Alright, let's see if I set this up correctly. Hello, hello, hoy yo, how are you guys today? Set this up. Well, thank you. It took me a little while to set it up. I kept having computer issues, so let me know if any of my audio is being weird. Testing. Okay, so that's working. Just chatting music is working, as far as I can tell. Alright, let's see. Saint! I just realized I don't have to type in chat to reply to you, Saint! Oh my goodness. It's been a hot minute. I've been fighting this thing tooth and nail to get it to actually... That's weird, my lip tracking isn't working. I've possessed my sister's car. Alright, let's see. Is everybody ready for some Palworld? Why is the face tracking not matching up? Is there a delay? Okay. What about you? Yeah, the face tracking isn't matching up. Alright guys, my face tracking's broken for today, so you guys will just have to hang in there as far as that goes. Oop, wrong button. Oh, I'm so excited to show you Palworld. You have no idea. It's so good. Like, legitimately, you'd think it's like a parody game. And I thought that too going in, but then turns out no. It's like actually a good game. So let me switch over my scene real quick. Welcome to Palworld 1.0. Alright, looks like my chat's working too, so I should be able to read your guys' comments. Alright, let's see. After 2 years of early access, Palworld is finally officially released. To all Pal Tamers who have played the game up to this point, thank you very much. 1.0 adds many new features to make your time on Palpagos even more exciting, including new pals, story content, missions, new areas, mechanics, and more. We recommend starting a new character to get the most out of this experience, but your save data can be continued if you wish to do so. From everyone here at Pocket Pair, thank you very much for your continued support. I almost got through that without stuttering. You get your PC on Tuesday, so you'll finally get to play this game. Oh, I'm so excited. Okay, if you end up playing, you and I have to figure out how to do a multiplayer game. Welcome in for Index. My lip syncing and tracking is a little bugged out at the moment, so for whatever reason it's not reacting, but thank you, Frendex. I appreciate that. Alright, let's go ahead and get started. I don't think... Oh my god, my old save is still here. I've reset this computer like 3 times. Coulson, you made it! Yay! We're going to have a couple of returning viewers who haven't been in one of my streams for a while, and then pretty much everybody hasn't been in my game for a while, so... So if you see any new faces in chats, say hello, be nice. Try not to scare them away with the Cav hateology. We're gonna call this one. I know how to spell my own name. I don't know how to spell Isle. There we go. Dyslexia. All right. The only thing I want to change. I already play the game way too, like, conservatively. I don't want to have to track back to dangerous areas if I don't have it out, so bear with me on that one. Oh my gosh, even Phoenix is in here. Hi, Phoenix. I'm just gonna remove the VT. Vote. Okay, presets. Sure. For those of you who know me in real life, wow, even their pale is not pale enough. Right about there-ish. I still have hue, I just don't have much. Say hi to Marpova for me. So if anybody would like introductions, all of my Cav peeps, can you just type Cav in the chat so everybody can know where you're from? Let's see, I want... Terrifying. Why is it green there? Oh no, I've changed it since then. Let's figure out what hairstyle I'm going with. They've added new ones. This, but with a ponytail. That works. I'm going with... saturation. Not saturation, brightness. And then go back to face, eyebrow color. Shoot. How do I save this? I know I could at one point. Can't remember how to do it. Yes, CLS is where those of us who gave up on the mobile game gravitated towards after the game went to crap. Manually. Shoot down, but it's there we go. Where's I inhale too much helium, but male. That's the voice I use. Thank you, Coulson, for the lore. I have a horrible time actually remembering what I'm saying in between all of the, like, other things I have going on in my headspace. So if I just, like, trail off, feel free to, like, you were saying something about X in chat, and I'll get back to my point. I apologize for that. But yeah, we were playing a game called DC Dark Legion, and ages ago, the first wave of players leaving the game happened, and I was sitting in a dead league, essentially. And when I was there, I saw some people chatting in world chat, and so I spent a little bit of time just reading the chat to figure out who had better vibes. What? No. Bubble, you have to get out of here with that. I'm just playing a normal game. It's not my fault they start me off shirtless. Okay, let's see. I do believe... Okay. I believe I am good to go. And then after a little while of reading the chat, I came across these people from this league called CAV. And I believe back then there was Stevie, there was Knight Rider, there was Mochila, but a lot of our OG members were kind of fell off as time went on. I know Gory was there. I don't know if Gory's still active, though. I haven't been in the... it's still saying Minecraft? I thought I updated that. Alright, thank you, Sugar Rush. For whatever reason, sometimes it doesn't update. Actually, it says the correct one on my... Oh, no, wait. It does say Minecraft. Why is it... Why did it do that? I never... Okay, I think it actually updated this time. Hi, Steph! Yeah, I think what happened was I changed something, and then I went to change that too, and then one of them didn't update, and it was the category that didn't update. Yes, I'll get into that in a little bit. But when I joined CAV, we were also kind of struggling as far as, like, player count and activity went. There were a whole bunch of members that were held over from when the game first launched. And essentially they just hadn't left the league, but they were active when they first got there, so everybody kind of, like, held out hope that they would come back. And then my job when I joined the guild was essentially just admin. I kind of do what Athena was known to do for a while. And I would essentially go in and take a look at who actually was logging back in, who was doing literally anything to grow, and keep track of who got to get on the trains, I believe. That was back when that was first introduced, and everybody was, like, super frustrated, because at the time that was a really good source of resources, but if you weren't in like the 10%, upper 10% of the league, it was pretty much impossible to get a guaranteed spot on the train. And then the rest was up to lottery. So you should roughly get 1 out of every 4 train launches. But some people were going like 8 rounds without making it onto the train. So essentially, my job was to check to see who hadn't been on the train the longest and make sure that they get a spot on one of the cars. And that was fairly short-lived. Nobody actually wanted to listen when we were doing that, so let's see. I don't, so let's B for build. I'll need wood. So when I joined, it was mostly just organizing us so that we could actually, like, figure out who was actually doing stuff and who was just saying they were doing stuff so that they could stay in the league. Yeah, the train hasn't been good since it started. And they've just made the rewards for it worse over time by giving you other opportunities to get those rewards. So pretty much everybody gave up on the trains. We all just accept that it's something that the 10% get to do, and then the rest of us just throw our shot. And then I do believe the biggest update was when the original CLS joined CAV. That was the big merger that got us in trouble with all the other leagues because I guess it's against the rules for other people to organize a merger between 2 half-active leagues. CAV had significantly more active players, but we didn't have what's it? We didn't have as many competitive players. So when we merged with CLS, we ended up with a lot more competitive players. It's been a while since you shipwrecked? It's been a while since I've seen anyone who wasn't reeking of Pal. I was part of a scouting party tasked with bringing back information about this unknown island to our homeland. This island is hell on earth. Everyone else is already gone, all of them snuffed out by ferocious pals. Hey you, hand me that device you have over there. This is new. There, I've installed a survival guide for you. It's the fruit of our literal blood, sweat, and tears. If it helps even one person, then, well, our sacrifices wouldn't have been for nothing. There are more than a few entries in there. They're essential for survival here. Whatever. So try to make good use of them while you can. Once you've got those sorted, let's see. There's a small sediment just a short ways ahead. You should go there and see if you can help, if they can help you. Be careful out there. That was a far more fleshed out interaction than it was when I first played this game. So, we've already walked past one lamb ball up there. But then down here, we've got a chickpea and a cativa. And these should be berry bushes. I need these because everybody in this game is a nuclear reactor who runs on berries. All right. And then this is a pal sphere. These are used to catch these guys. But I'm not going to worry about that just yet. Alright. Open the options menu with escape and check the survival guide. Survival guide. So this is where you can look up information. This is where you check your inventory. It has an auto sort feature. A lot of people missed that when the game first released. I don't know if they had it in a different spot, but it was there. I remember that. And then here is the technology tree. So you start off with these unlocked. So once I build a primitive workbench, I'll be able to craft these items. And then later on, I'll be unlocking these, but I'm not going to worry about that just yet. That's a big tree. That's a volcano. And you can see these towers all over the place. Some of them look like that, but some of them look like that up there. And the ones up here... Ugh, I'm so slow. I forgot how slow you start. So these ones, if you've ever played Breath of the Wild, that's fairly straightforward. You don't even have to climb it. Fast travel unlocked. Now I only have 1 point, so it's kind of not helpful at the moment, but... Ooh, this is also fun. Whee! Lamball is my favorite of the first 3 pals that you encounter. It's just so stinking round. And then they'll travel in little groups like this. If I attack one of these, the other one will also aggro, so you have to be careful, stuff like that. Not necessarily with the Lamballs, because you can pretty much decimate those ones pretty easily, but later on, there will be some higher tier pals that are... Is that a... Caprity? I didn't know they were this close. They've moved some of the pals around. That launch pad also wasn't there before. This is really cool. So later on you'll come across some stronger pals that can, like, take you out on their own. So if you don't realize that they're traveling in a pack, you might get, you might bite off more than you can chew. Okay, this little flower field is adorable. I'm going to start here. This also was not here before. They've really prettied up the opening area. Alright, if I hit B, just pop this down right here. And then you come over here, and you hold F to build. And then you select a recipe, and you go for a wooden club right now, because you don't really have anything else, and then you hold F to work. Hi, Bones! Long time no see! Oh my gosh! Thank you, Phoenix, for the sub. I didn't realize that that had gone through. I don't think my notifications are going. Gonna have to fix that. So yeah, oh, I'm planning on streaming pretty much all day. If you guys have anything else you need to do, feel free. I will probably be here when you get back. So no worries. I am not expecting everybody to hang out the entire stream. I just really wanted to play this game, and I really wanted to stream again because it's been so long since I've had... You have a single bit. Thank you. That's hilarious. Thank you, Bones. Alright, so I now have a single pal sphere, and I have... Well, I should. It's over here, because I left it, because I haven't played this game in long enough that I forgot that I need to pick it up. I now have this. So what you do is you come over here, and you bat. And then I have to remember how to throw a pal sphere. Stop moving. Alright. Oh, and my first lamb ball is artisan. Wonderful. So you summon pals like this. And then, say for instance, I want to make something else in here. If I, for instance, make this axe, I obviously don't have the parts for it, that's fine. But if I were to make it, and then this one has handiness, then I can use him to help me craft it faster. So your pals can actually, like, directly help you out with, I get to keep Saint company while he drives. It's awesome. However, you have to be careful, because when you have your pals out like this, they'll be quick to aggro onto any, like, other pals you attack. So if I were to try to capture this lamb ball, and my lamb ball is out, then I might be ready to throw a pal sphere, and then he'll just, like, hit him. So and then boom, fainted. And then that's why they're called lamb balls. I love this game. So yeah, one of my favorite things about this is how the game actually, like, uses the pals to do things in the game. So if I put my lamb ball away, he'll slowly recover from his damage. But he'll also need food. Okay, I am, like, paranoid now because they've changed things, so I have to, like, hover over everything to see if it's something I can interact with now. I'm so excited, though. Alright. Let's go ahead and head back up. See if I can't craft a pickaxe. I want to start with that before the axe, because wood is a little more plentiful than all of these different materials. Oh, I forgot about this. That's what happens when you start a new save. You can actually, like, go and collect the things that you collected ages ago. So the chests usually give you, like, gold and food, and those are pal souls. Because this game borrows from a lot of different games, not just Nintendo. And then you get these. So that's journal day 2. So if I come over to... where was it? There we go. So I have day 1 of 1. I found a strange device on the shore. It appears to be some kind of electronic device, but its odd design is unlike any I've seen. It seems to be capable of recording images and displaying information about what is shown. I have decided to take photographs of the island using this device and use them along with this journal to document my findings. So you can go around and you can collect journal entries from this castaway person. Obviously, there's one between this and day 2, but I haven't found it yet. I don't actually remember where it was. It's been long enough that I'm just going to, like, look for them naturally instead of pretending I have a sixth sense. Oh, gosh, the render distance looks so good. Look at that. Look at that. What's that sphere over there? I'm so excited. Oh, wrong button. Alright, pickaxe. And then, let's see if you can help. Yeah. Oop, wrong button. I'm gonna be doing that a lot. It's been a long time since I've played. And then you could just use your scroll wheel to scroll between your things. So then I can come over here, and I can get this. And that'll give me palladium fragments. And those will be used to make Pal spheres. And then I come over to these guys. I believe this one I can... And then these ones will give me stone. And then you have to be careful not to use up all of your stamina, because then you'll be like... for a little bit. Which is never not annoying. Alright. I need to remember I have a very limited carry weight at the moment, because beginning of the game, so... Let's see if I can't craft an axe now. And that should be enough to get me started for the night. Sometimes the AI takes a bit, so you can just, like, if you take your PAL and you launch them at a surface, they'll know to work there, even if there's nothing selected. So, the game does not, like... There we go. The game does have, like, little hang-ups like that, but overall the AI for the PALs is actually pretty good. Especially for how many different systems they have working together. I'm only gonna chop down 2 trees because, again, limited carry weight. Alright. And from here, I need... I'll make 2 of these. Apparently I can only craft them one at a time now instead of all at once. Why, thank you. So, doing that also... I don't know if you can see it, but it also, like, raises your PAL's trust. Over time, as your PAL helps you do activities around the base. Oh no, not yet. I was gonna unlock that once I unlock the first base area, and then once I have a storage box, then I can set it up near my base, and then it won't degrade over time. But because this is set out here, you can see how it says like 951 out of 1,000. Well, slowly over time, this is going to degrade because it's outside of a settlement. Oh my god! T-Fants! Oh, they're so cute. Those are some of my favorite water ones. Let me get down there and show you guys. Oh wait, I should... So I should have 13 technology points because I've gained 2 levels in the time it took me to get through my explanations, because I am so succinct and straight to the point, and I never get off track. So I'm going to start with PAL spheres so I can create a couple of those. A PAL box so I can start my first settlement. A fire so I can cook. A wooden chest so I can store things so I'm not carrying everything I own on my back. And then I'm going to hold off on the others for right now. I'm also treating this semi like a tutorial in case anybody hasn't played this game yet and would like to. So if you have any questions, feel free to leave them below. I cannot promise to see your message immediately, but as soon as I do see it, I will respond. I have a horrible case of streamer tunnel vision. So, I mentioned hunger before. Let's see. F. No, I need how's this work? Ah, right. So you right click on food and then you click on who needs the food most. And having Lamball in my party, you can see he's healed up over time, but he will go down in food over time. So you feed him in order to keep that food bar full up so that his sanity does not go down. All right, so this is usually where I set up my first base. I don't know if I'm actually going to do that, so instead I'll set up camp for the night. Because I know where I actually want to set up my camp. Like my proper base. I always get sick of this place because it's so far from everywhere else. Oh, it is time to equip a torch. I want a T-Fant. And now I have a serious sadist T-Fant. Interesting. Alright, let me go ahead and build a campfire over here. Just gonna set it up right over here. So you'll notice that some of these things, crafting time is a lot slower than others. And the way that works is over time, things will take more and more time, so you'll need better and better pals to help you. You also have weapon and tool degradation in this game, so I'm only going to grab like a little bit of this to show, but you'll need ore from these stones later on to craft metal. So I'll need a place that has at least one of these to set up a base. Otherwise, I'll be manually mining all of my metal ore, which is intolerable. So, the campfire, you can take those berries I collected earlier, or that lamball mutton. You can stick them on the fire, and you can cook. And I now have these. They'll last a little bit longer than they would if they were raw. But the trade-off is once they go bad, then you've wasted time and resources. So that's the trade-off to cooking. Can you make your pals insane? Yes, you can. So early on, the conditions in your camp are not the best. So the sanity of your pals can go down very quickly. And if your pals spend a long time injured or are frequently injured, then their sanity can also decrease. I'll get into that a little bit once I set up my first base, but currently I am just making my way to the next location. I'll go ahead and take this torch and I'll keep going. I'll come back here if I need to. So you can see these guys here are all still spawned in, but they're actually different spawns at night. So if I go a little bit further out where there aren't as many pals spawned in, you'll get to see like nighttime spawns. That's new. Daydream, I love you. I love you, Daydream. That's my next pal. Ow. Daydream! Wellness Watcher, Cold-Blooded, Pyromaniac, and Clumsy. What is Wellness Watcher? I don't think I know that one. Player stamina consumption down by 5%. That's actually pretty good. Major injury! Oh. Crap. Okay, no. Survival guide. When pals do work at a base, their sanity drops. As their sanity drops, they will slack off or even get sick. If a pal's hunger level is low, their sanity will drop more easily. Feed pals quality food or let them rest in a hot spring to recover their sanity. Alright, I am looking for injuries. Okay, I'm not saying anything for that specifically. So, I might have to show you guys how that works in real time. It is now daytime, so I'm going to find a lot less of these guys. There's Gumos. That's also a good one to get early on. But I'm not going to worry about that. I have Daydream. That's all I care about. And it's actually a pretty good Daydream. Oh, there's another one over there. Paparai, that's new. I was like, that's not the fox. Look at you guys. Oh my gosh. Oh, they've got a little stick through their tail. Oh, that's so cute. What is a paparai? What are you? I need to know. Okay, I've gotta get to where I'm gonna set up my base so I can properly craft things and get going. Collecting these just so that I have food to feed my pals. Why is my head turned? Snatch. Are you stuck? Yeah, it was. Weird. Huh. Okay. Well, hopefully that fixes things. Oh, my lip tracking is working again. Well, that's interesting. Is it still working? Yeah. Coulson says, after sufficiently assaulting your pal, it joins your party. Yeah, that big one that you saw, that's named Grisbolt. That's a Capridy. I love Capridy. But that's a little bit outside of my current level, so there's so many Daydream, it's so tempting. So you can find all sorts of stuff littered across the ground. It's not just rocks and sticks. You can find Paldium, you can find Pal Spheres, you can even find Pal Souls in certain areas. I'll talk to her in just a sec. I always forget to actually activate those ones, and then I die, and then I have to walk all the way back, and it's a horrible time. When you faint, you drop some items where some items you were carrying, but a pillar of light will mark the spot so you can easily find them. That is true. I just hate backtracking to dangerous areas that killed me once. So, like, if I fall into lava, I don't want to have to backtrack in order to find, like... Interesting. Why does my tracking keep freezing up? What was I saying? Right, so if I die in lava, I don't want to backtrack to lava in order to get my stuff that made me resistant to lava, you know? So I know that they've done some tweaking of those situations. It's just right now I care more about showing how the game works than I do about the difficulty curve being perfectly intact. So that's why I'm skipping that. That is a pangolin. He's a very bouncy boy. He's smart to run from me. He's an ice and water pal. He's actually really good early on, but I am trying to stick to like a party of 5. So I've got Lamball currently that I can use as a shield. While in party, restores 20% of players' health when health falls below 30%, which is a really good ability. While in party, appears near the player, attacks hostile enemies with dark magic bullets. These bullets will not reduce the target's health below 1. So, Daydream can help me. If it's not clear, I don't have Daydream out right now. My tracking keeps freezing in awful expressions. There we go. Give that a second to catch back up. I'm just going to keep that up in the corner so that it stops doing that. But yeah, my Daydream actually isn't out. It automatically follows me around like this, and it'll help protect me. But they've balanced it to where it doesn't just kill everything I come across for me. Because that was an issue back when the game first launched. This is a Liftmonk effigy. Offer them to a statue of power to improve your ability to capture pals. So I'm just gathering that real quick, and then I'll talk to these guys. Braywort Farmer. Oh, are you an adventurer? Perfect timing. Could you deliver the special dish to the settlement nearby for me? Give it to the super dependable looking one. You'll recognize him right away. I disagree. I have done this quest before, and legitimately, I could not recognize the guy at first blush, so I don't know why she assumed I would. So. What? Why don't I take it myself? Well, it's just that the dish smells so good that pals keep swarming me, and I can't get anywhere near the place. So she's sending me with the dish that smells so good that pals swarm her. So that I am the one swarmed by them instead of her. Okay. Sure. So please, I'm counting on you. Just make sure the pals don't eat it on the way. Yeah, the dish is definitely what we need to worry about. You're a new face. Don't tell me. An outsider? Not that it matters to me. Now that you're on this island, why not try and catch some pals? You can get extra XP for capturing up to 5 of the same kind. Oh, I thought it was like... Okay. You know what they say, pal tamers get stronger the more pals they capture. Here, take this. I've got high hopes for you. I don't know what he gave me. Oh, he gave me Pallium fragments. It took me a second to see where on the screen it popped up. Oh. You'll also find little eggs like this out in the wild. I'm going to leave this here for now because I don't have my base set up and I don't have anywhere to put it. But as you'll walk around the Palpagos Islands, you'll find random spots where there will just be eggs sitting out. So the path literally takes you right through that Lifmug effigy, so there's, like, no way that you can actually miss it. There's a chickpea out there drowning. And then that celery is so pretty. Sorry if I keep, like, stopping to look around. I'm just, like, petrified that I'm going to somehow miss something new. Alright, so this area is where it officially starts getting dangerous. If I come across any pals that are aggressive, because these guys quite clearly aren't, they just, like, run away from me. If I come across any that are aggressive, what are those? Clove? What are you doing here? Krojiro? If you see that green sphere down there, that one is a higher tier of Pal Sphere. Now I just gotta remember how to get to where I need to go. I think it's this way. That one's a Vixie. They drop something. I think they drop Pal Spheres. So they're very good to put in farms, because they'll just drop you things that you use. Those cloves are so cute. And those herbals. I've seen herbal before, though. Although never in this area. They've definitely changed up where these guys spawn, so you don't have to go as far to get new ones. Don't aggro. So I know Vixie didn't used to aggro, which is why I was willing to walk towards where I saw Vixie. But she seems to have disappeared, which means she's probably running away from me. Okay. So it should be that if we head up here... Oh, that boar's definitely going to be aggressive. That thing's called Rush Boar. And he lives up to that name. Fox Sparks! I'm gonna keep my distance from that guy, but I also have to keep an eye on him, because the second he notices me, I'm gonna have to prepare to dodge. Oh, there's another one up there. Ooh, Syndicate Thugs. I hear that Rush Boar trying to kill me. Oh, wrong button. Get back here. So they're actually pretty easy to dodge if you're up close to them. No, I can't attack when I don't have any stamina. Give me your meat. Alright, so I got a little bit of bone out of that. So I do believe if I head this way... I'm trying to get up to that red area. But they've changed the path. Either that or this is a new path. Either way, I don't know my way around this area. Hey, leave her alone. Bad timing. Thank you for your help. Hey there, I'm the messenger of love and emotional expression. I've come to deliver refreshing joy to your hearts. Refreshing joy your heart desires. Oh my god. Ah! What the... There we go. Got clicked out of the window. Whoa. Thrushboars are fighting each other now because... Okay, let's try that again. Now let's try to wave together. Press 4 to open the menu and select emotes.
Ah. Ah.
That wave is absolutely delightful. Did you feel the vibes change? Isn't the power of expression amazing? And here's a little bonus for your effort. I don't know what she gave me. Alright. So I do believe if I keep going this way, it should wrap back around to there. But if not, I might have to backtrack. Yeah, it doesn't look like it's going to wrap back around. Yes, I'm adventuring. That's what it's called. I'm adventuring through a new and unfamiliar version of the Palpagos. This definitely isn't just me being bad at directions. And anybody saying anything to the contrary is certainly not correct. I'm so close to being overweight. I'm just gonna have to run past these guys. Oh, nice. They aggroed onto the poor defenseless cat. That area is also important. I'll have to come back for that. Fuck, Sparks. I'll be back for you too. And that. Yeah, screw it. I'm marking that on my map. How do I... E? Oop. What am I doing wrong? There we go. Oh, there's something in that clearing up ahead, and I skipped it. Alright, so this is the first tower you come across in the game. I do believe I am on the opposite cliff side of it. Yes, because that one wraps around back that way, and I want to go this way. The Rain Syndicate Tower. You can see that camp right there. There's some aggressive NPCs over that way. You might have seen them earlier. They're called Syndicate Thugs. I'll be back for you, Fox Sparks. Just gotta find my way up to that red area right past you guys. Oh no, I'm carrying too many items. Would that work? No, of course not. That'd be crazy. Rocks are heavy. Don't carry too many of them unless you want to get stopped. Now I'm gonna stop picking stuff up for a little while. There it is. So I love this area because of the red grass. It's not like... Oh. I forgot. You kind of need a hang glider in order to take full advantage of those, otherwise they just make you jump high. I probably could have done it properly, but I figure... it's so pretty. So they've got mushrooms out here, and they got red trees, and then they got super red grass, and they got leather sitting on the ground for some reason. And they got this place, and look at all this. Look at all this. What is this? So yeah, this is where I wanted to set up camp. I just need to get that rock in. Actually, I don't even need to get that rocket. Oh my god! Tansy! You coming red now? So that's a Tansy Ignis. A lot of the pals in this game will have one form, but a lot of other ones will have like regional forms, except it's not regional, it's elemental. So that was Tansy Ignis. Tansy is usually a grass monkey, but that one would have the abilities of fire too. I would need to catch them to know exactly what abilities that they have. But I do remember them having handiness, so if they could also cook, that would make them actually a very useful pal. It looks like it's just fire, so they lost their grass typing. So who knows if they still plant. Alright. I want enough of my base to cover these rocks and these trees. I don't care about this building because I'm not going to be able to add on to it. Oh! Hello, Nightwing. Are you aggressive? I can never remember. Well, he hasn't aggroed me yet, so I'm just going to assume not. Alright, let's build... Oh yeah, I have to build it a certain amount away from there. Also don't want it to be like off the ground by too much. Embedded in the ground by too much. Let's sticker right here. All right. So this, if you see, I can now fast travel. I don't think I can fast travel here. No. So that beacon I got here and here, this is the first one I got. This is the one by the giant Mammorest that I didn't even acknowledge. All of these are fast travel points. There's something over here that I'll need to check out, but I do believe I already know what it is, unless they changed it. And now we're at the Desolate Church. Because this one has so many, like, metal deposits, that's why I wanted to build here. But then you can see I've got this radius now, and that shows where my base can be built. So it kind of like curves along here, but then I also have this area down here that I can build in. So, oh, Ruby. It's been a while since I've seen Ruby. So essentially, we've got what we need to start a permanent base here. Let's go ahead and get a chest down. I tend to put one of these pretty close to this thing because this is going to be a fast travel location. So if I'm over encumbered and I'm able to fast travel here, I want to be able to dump my stuff pretty quickly. And I'm going to need more than one, but I'm going to hold off for now. Whoop. And then I'm also going to need one of these guys. I'm going to pop it. Where's a good place? Because I want to be able to reach trees, but I don't want to be walking through it constantly. So I'm going to put it here for now, and then build it quickly because I'm already freezing because nighttime sets in pretty quickly. Unrealistic, if you ask me. I mean, it's quite clearly the dead of night. There's no reason that would be cold. What is that? What is that? I'm so curious. All right, let's chop down some trees. All right. Now, one of the best quality of life improvements in this game happened very early on. Lamball's just collecting random things and popping it in this chest. I can come here. Oops. What's it? There we go. And I can just shove my wood and other items into this chest for now. Then head over here. Warm up. And then I can come in here. Remake this guy. I'm just gonna stick him this way. Lamball's all the way down there. Lamball, there's no need to run back here. And then from here, I can craft as many of these as I want. I can craft new ones of this. What level are you? Okay, I'm actually going to... You're actually gonna help me out, and we're gonna try. Why am I on fire? Hit me. Did I run to the... Alright. I missed that one. Ow! Ow. My arm broke. Alright, so that's what happens when you get defeated. And then you have to go to whatever respawn point you have. So in this case, it's all the way back at the beginning. Hi, Cake! Oh, yeah, I did wander through my campfire. I thought that was the case, but I was distracted by the flying bird. I was really hoping I could catch that as early on as possible, because it is very convenient to have a flying pal pretty early. Alright. That didn't pan out, but that's okay. I'll have plenty more opportunities. Oh, let me put my fainted and injured pals back in here. There. So, this one, as you can see, the major injury is gone and now in its place says incapacitated. Its sanity is still 100, but it is going to take a little while before it's back on its feet. So we're going to leave that in there for the full 10 minutes. I'm going to get over here before I freeze to death. I'm going to also eat this bread. Nom. So, this is where I'm going to be setting up my base. I'm so curious what that is. I know that there's at least something at the peak of this, because they never build things like that and then don't give you anything if you climb them, especially early on in the game, when it's really difficult to climb on top of everything that you see. Yeah, I figured my pals weren't powerful enough for it, but I wanted to give it a shot anyway. Because, like, even a 30% chance to catch a Nightwing, you can still catch it if you get lucky. There's a pal sphere over there, but I don't need it right now. I'm also gonna... Yep, sun's up enough that I'm not gonna freeze. This is the Desolate Church. Looks pretty snazzy. But the reason I wanted to be close by isn't because of this, because honestly that just gives me another fast travel location, but my base gives me a fast travel location, so... Day 8! It's gonna take me forever to find all of those. But there's NPCs who will show up over here. This is a metal merchant. It's got fun music, but also the world's most terrifying face. So, I don't know how to get medals yet. That's new to me. A rare book written about the secrets of farming, allowing a pal to read it permanently increases their farming affinity. Oh my god, I'm going to need so many fucking medals. Raises a pal rank from 3 to 4. That would save so much time. What is that, pal? I need to know. So, obviously there's a bunch of stuff in this game that's new to me. I don't even know if this is from the 1.0 update or if it's from a different one. Here's another Lift Monk effigy. And this is where you spend them. Enhance player stats or enhance pals. So if I hit V, I can come in here and say I wanted to enhance this one, I'd select it, and then those souls that I was talking about, the PAL souls, you can spend here in order to increase work speed, defense, attack, max health. And that can really, it can really increase the usability of some pals, especially ones that you get early on. So this guy isn't the only encounter I can have here, I don't think, but he is one of the encounters I can have here. So, and back over to the base. Another good quality of life thing, you know how I put all of my wood and rocks in this chest? Well, if I come over here, you can see I can use anything that I put in there from the chest in the area. So you can see I have 9 in storage, or 9 storage. I don't know what that means. Ah, that's how many I have in my inventory. Okay, wonderful. What's that? It's beautiful. I want it. Hold on. Let me grab some more of these. Help me out. Wispaw. That's definitely new to me. Yeah, see, I died intentionally. That definitely wasn't just me hoping I could cheese the system. You're about as strong as that one was, but you don't fly, so I might stand a chance. Or I could just follow you around and hope that you fall asleep eventually. Gosh, you're so cute. Look at you. Oh, your little sleeves. And you're not even aggressive. You're so cute. Look at you. I want to get my daydream back before I attempt that. You gonna follow me? This is my new favorite pal. If anything happens to this pal, I will kill myself in the game. I cannot believe how cute that little sucker is. Alright, alright. 3 minutes. It has to hang around for 3 minutes. Thank you for all your help, Lamball. No, get back here. If you go too far, you might despawn. Oh, it's sitting! It's so cute. So, I'm using this one as evidence that they don't have to copy from a Pokemon to make a good design, because holy crap, I can't even tell what Pokemon this would try to be. Maybe Banette because of the sleeves, but like... It's so cute. Yeah, I could probably get clothes, but then I wouldn't have my 8-pack out. My very realistic 8-pack. I haven't unlocked clothes yet. The first cloth outfit is like down here, but I need cloth and fiber for that, and I need more stuff before I can get cloth. No, stop leaving. Alright, guys, do you think it's been 3 minutes? See, I don't see Mimikyu so much. Mimikyu is very cute with the ears, but these ears aren't anywhere near Mimikyu's. They're closer to, like, cat or fox ears versus Mimikyu's that are supposed to be like Pikachu's. I do think the hands can kind of resemble Mimikyu's hands, but I also think it kind of looks like Pikimikyu's hand thing that comes out of his mouth. So I just don't think it's like a proper, like, yes, this is what inspired it. You know? Not saying that it didn't, but like, yeah. No, he's still incapacitated. Oh, sweet, she's healing. Are you still there? Please still be there. Oh, thank God. I didn't see it down the hill. I was worried for a second. So every time I stand near this, it seems Lamball defaults to gathering random materials, which is very interesting. That is new to me. Especially the proximity having a say in it, because when I walk down the hill, Lamball stops gathering things. Hey Tim, you've played this game before, right? I should call you Cake. I know other Tims might be in the stream. I don't know how closely he's listening. I'm getting pretty close. As long as he doesn't walk too far away. Stay right there, Mr. Perfect. Great. Then I'll go one, and then... make our way down this hill, and follow after this guy who's trying to leave me! Alright, let me check something real quick before we get started. Attack 20. Attack 25. I don't want to hurt you, but I do need you to get in a Palsphere. So, I'm gonna equip this one to start off with, and then... Ah, shit. Didn't work. Oh, dang. He's strong, too. He's so cute. Oh my God, he runs. I am definitely getting one of these. Yeah, I know. It's one of those things where because, like, he was right there, I wanted to see if I could get it, but, you know. I'll start taking it a little more seriously so I stop having to waste your guys' time. Lamball's immediately dead. Alright. Let's actually focus up. So, to start with, let's see what I can build. That's about it. So let's go over here. Yeah, I definitely want a ranged option. I also want this for when I start getting metal. Okay, let's see. We need a feed box so that my working pals have a place to get their food, which I'm going to set right here. And then we're gonna need at least one of these, but if we're being honest, we're probably going to need a bunch. But we'll start with one. So as you can see, the berry plantation actually asks for the seeds up front. I wish these things snapped together. Oh, I don't have enough wood. That would be why. I don't have enough wood for that either. Okay, so I'll go ahead and get these created. And this is going to allow me to get, this is going to allow me to get oh wait, what am I doing? With a tiny hammer. And then my campfire. So here's another tip about cooking. I put 5 of those in there. Oh, if I put 5 of those in there. I clearly didn't. But if I put 5 in there, it doesn't go bad the same as it would if I put 5 in there. So if you ever, like, are afraid of too many things going bad at once, the larger the stack, the longer it'll take for all of it to go bad. And if you leave some of them in the crafting tables that you cooked them on, then that can also keep them from going bad. Or at least it did when I was originally playing. They may have patched that. Let me go ahead and cook up the berries. I always give them cooked berries to start off with. It's not really great for much, but it is enough to sustain them. Daydream's just gathering resources for me while I do this. And I'll go around chopping trees, and then get the trees back in that little box. And I'll get back to building. Now that I have enough PAL spheres, I could definitely go and check out the fox sparks, because I'm gonna need at least a fire type. Actually, why don't I check out the monkeys? They were this way. If they're too high a level, I won't mess with them. The igneous monkeys. The ones that look like maple leafs. Am I not over here? I don't see him. Is there a different guy now? Nope, same guy. There's another Nightwing. Yeah, that's where I was earlier, down there. Which means that's where that little hollow is. There's the messenger of love again. Okay. Let's go chop some trees. I really want to increase my player speed. This is abysmal. I want to be Sonic the Hedgehog, and I'm not. I don't think that C button was there before, but yeah, you could just walk up to chest and hit C, and all of the items that are already in the chest will automatically go in there. Hold on one moment. I hate whenever those bots pop in. It's more annoying than, like, actual upsetting, but, like... I just don't have patience for robots. That's why whenever I get a robot on a phone tree, I immediately just... Ugh. Why am I... Why am I walking? There we go. I don't know what was going on. Yeah, extremely aggressive is right. Just over here mining my own business. Thank you, Cake. I appreciate it. It's not a terribly big deal, especially like right now. Every once in a while they'll pop in. However, if we ever get raided by bots, that would be a nightmare. Because then you'd have to like manually go in and mess with that stuff. That would suck. Alright, let's go drop these off. Alright, I need wool. Which is actually why I need that pin. Whoop, wrong button. There we go. I'm going to have it rotated this way. Yeah, you take care of that. The fun begins. And of course I'm hungry. So you can already see the sanity going down on Lamball. Whenever... Nope, wrong button. Whenever they are in the camp instead of in your party, they are technically working. So if they don't have a whole lot of work to do, then it doesn't go down too fast. But if they have a lot of work to do and they don't get much downtime, then you need to supplement. Oh, I need more fiber. You need to supplement with other things to allow them time to recover. So, Lamball is now assigned to this area and should be producing wool. And I'm just gonna pop this. Okay. Just gonna pop that here for now. So it's a good idea to have more beds than you do pals. But for right now, I'm just using Lamball, so. Oh yeah, I should probably make clothes, huh? Let's see. My mushrooms. Let me think. I've got 3 wool. I don't know if that's going to be anywhere near enough for armor. No, I'm going to need 2 cloth. And this one's going to need fiber. Well, I guess I can chop wood. Okay, so I can't quite reach that one. Nope. I'm gonna need more of that. I'm just waiting for that to happen. Let's take a look at beds. Oh. That only requires wool, so I'm actually going to unlock this so I can skip the night. On a foundation that has a roof, so come over here. I will... What the heck? Oh, I'm all asleep. Overlaps with other objects. Is it this? There we go. There we go. So, took me all night. So I can't skip, but I should be able to sleep in bed now when night falls. I may have confused Lamball. So I'm just gonna grab you and chuck you. So if you ever have a pal that you want to be grazing instead of carrying stuff around, what you do is you just pick them up and chuck them at the thing that you want them doing. Yeah, she's just kind of resetting. I'm not sure why. Sure. Oh, I did 2 by accident. Let's see if she resets again. Nope. Alright, I'm gonna have to disassemble this. I'll just build this somewhere else. Okay. We're gonna come over here. Well. Okay. We'll set the pin up over here instead. Seeing as how apparently the way I had it set up before was glitching out. Shame to miss and redo an entire minute of work, but better that than have Lamball never actually produce any wool because she's too busy resetting. I'm not gonna let you guys get to that. I can sleep on this? That's hilarious. It's hilarious. Okay. Yep. I've got a cord that keeps hitting the escape button. That's why that keeps popping up. I keep moving it, but then when it slips, that's when it hits the escape button. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna need to get a Kumos or something to do this. This one only has watering, but it can help me water once I get to that stage. There we go. That's how Lamball should be looking. Whenever they're grazing, they should just be walking around in a circle inside the pen. And then she'll water for me. Let's go ahead and get this moved too. Apparently that was part of the problem. I'm just gonna set the beds up over here for right now. Why does that keep happening? Lambo, what are you doing over here? Get back in that pen. Just phase through the side. No big deal. Okay. Yep. I should set that up correctly next time. Of course I need fiber now. Death to trees. Alright. I was holding off on this, but I've leveled up a couple of times. And I've got stat points that I can distribute. And I definitely want more stamina. I don't bother with work speed because pals are exponentially more useful at that than you are. And right now I only have like a couple of pals that can do anything. But once I'm a bit further along, that won't be as big of an issue. Is my axe broken or just damaged? It's broken. Okay. Repair bench next. You stay over here. Alright. Death to trees is right. Withholding other valuable fiber from me. Alright. Alright, now that all my gear is working again. Oh, Daydream is harvesting now. I definitely need to get a planting pal. Okay, I do want to build my base over top of this clearing. Ooh. Daydream's trust just went up. I will be right back. Guys, you'll never believe it. One of the pets was drinking water. That's it. It just sounded funny through my headphones, so I like sprinted into the other room because I thought my cats were getting into something they shouldn't be. No, it turns out I'm just crazy. I don't actually like you. Alright, let's see. Actually, I should see what he can do. He can mine, but only at tier 1, and I need at least tier 2. Alright. Let me go ahead and disassemble both of these. And that for now. And then I will... set the chest up over here. Erg. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put rocks and wood in this one, and like fiber and metal. So they're going to be like the stuff that you get from chopping down trees and rocks and metal. And then over here, I'm going to put everything else that I have gathered. That's going to keep me from spending too much time sorting through stuff. Because you'll collect a whole bunch of different types of stuff. But then you'll be collecting a lot of the same stuff as well. So like this stuff I'm going to need lots of. Need some households here. Alright. I'm going to rebuild the food container over by the beds. That's not what I meant to do. Get up. And okay. Alright. We got a little bit of food for them. Let's set up another thing to cook for... Oh, that's right. I moved the campfire too. You know what? Screw it. I'm making clothes. I'm getting distracted. Alright, now that I'm back at square one. I did not plan this out very well, I'm sorry, guys. Alright, let's craft some clothes. You know, Daydream, you've got big hair. Did you guys know that the hair is actually translucent? You're actually able to see the stars through it. There we go. I am no longer naked. I know, don't everybody boo at once. Alright, let's see if I can't build up my actual base now. Alright. I'm gonna start up here, so that as I move further that way, we have a consistent height. This might be too far forward. Nope, it's just too far turned. Nope. There we go. I can't go any further that way anyway. Okay. Oh, that's a diagonal wall. My bad. I was like, why isn't that sticking? Yeah, I wonder. Can I not do that? Not enough support. Boo. Won't let me do nothing fun. Yeah. These triangular guys are not good for supporting. Nope. Let's see if I can put this. Yes. I'm gonna leave this open so that hopefully I can build stairs down. Excuse me. Excuse me. Everybody say hi to Robin. She's currently climbing across my arms. No regard for the gamer strats. Alright, so that's still elevated. There we go. Then I'm gonna get rid of that tree and extend this out this way a little bit. If you're wondering why Daydream keeps having that light bulb appear, it's because I keep dropping things, but then my character picks it up just as quick. See? Nah. I won't be too fancy right now. How big is this? Well, I guess if pals can go through it. Yay, no rails. Nah, I'm not going to be too fancy with that. I'll just slap another level on later if we need to. Let's go chop more trees. You have a good time, Sugar Rush. Thank you for stopping in. I really appreciate it. Hope you sleep well. Sorry if I'm a little quiet right now, guys. It's, partially me trying to get used to the game mechanics again, partially me trying to think in 3 dimensions when I'm usually only 2. The ceiling looks so short. Oh well. Not everything can have an open floor plan. No, no, no. Okay. Oh, you don't want to snap? Fine. Alright, I think we'll call that good for now. I'll have to sort out the stairs later. You know, guys, I built you these nice beds here. Why are these outside of bounds? To rush water there. Okay, I think I am going to fast travel and try to catch a couple more pals. Or at least train up my current pals. Whoever recommended Soda Press Despair, that one's actually a really good flavor. Beat you up, smash you in the head with a ball. Oh no, you don't. Get in the ball. I got a bonus for smashing him in the head, I think. Looks like you have lumbering, gathering, and transporting. That's very interesting. However, you do not have planting. I do need planting. Yes, you are very cute, but I am playing video game at the moment. Athena! Welcome in. I'm going to be going all day, so don't, feel like you have to, hang around too much if you have anything else to do. But, welcome in. Palworld got its 1.0 update. I'm gonna get those Gumas. I need them. Ooh, low quality recovery meds. That's actually really good. You. You subscribed with Prime? Oh my god, thank you. Do I get more Daydream? Do I get better Daydream? Not right now. We need to have more variety, not just more. This guy's new to me. Pupperai. He's so cute with his little top knot and his little sword and his fucking is so cute. Look at his tail. I have never seen this one before. I am very happy. Thank you. All right, Pangolin. Time to die. Bam, bam. Woo. Me. What you? I nearly lost Pangolin there. More lamb ball. I should probably get a Chickapee just while I'm at it. Is that Cremis? Is that Cremis? No, it's a lamb ball. Dang it. I haven't seen any on this hill. I'm sorry, Robin, I cough sometimes. Yeah, I saw the egg. I don't have the incubator yet, so I don't want to, Oh my gosh, I forgot about Capridy. I'm actually... Oh, she's level 16, never mind. She's gonna curb stomp me. I'm gonna hold off on that. Let's eat some berries instead. Alrighty. So I've captured a good few pals over here. Time to go get me a Fox Sparks. We also need to keep an eye out for any pals that have mining too. So you see these level 1s? I need specifically mining level 2 in order to get that medal. I just realized Daydream will help me even if I have them put away. Might as well. And they reworked Daydream. So now I don't have to use that PAL assist. Oh, I did get the egg. I guess Gremlin Brink took over. Now their party abilities don't necessarily need an item to activate. So, while in party, this one will appear near the player, attacks hostile enemies with dark magic bullets. These bullets will not reduce the target's health below 1. So now whenever she's in my party, she's not going to accidentally KO everything I'm trying to catch. She? Did I? Yeah, she. I'm probably just going to be misgendering like half my pals at this point. Because this one feels like a she. But, like, Pangolin feels like a he, if that makes sense. Oh, and they've got these jump pads now? I saw them before, but I don't have my hang glider yet, so they're not as helpful. Look! Krojiro are like in this area now. That didn't used to be the case. There's Lamball. Fox Sparks. Oh, Vixie. Yeah, I should get a Vixie. Get over here. There we go. Philanthropist. I'm gonna get those Fox Sparks. But first, I have to come over here and show you. Ah! Lift Monk! Damn it! Those things run super fast, so I can't get them. Look at these! They're so cute! You want to attack that one? Never mind, I'm just gonna catch both of them. Helps if I don't throw the Pal Field through the... Nice. Logging foreman. Ah, my party's full. I can't look at them. Oh, wait, yes I can. I forget about the Palpedia. So, for instance, you can see farming. That's how you get the wool from Lamball. Cativa can do mining and gathering and transporting and handiwork. So Cativa is actually very useful early on for just general maintenance at your camp. I forgot the word camp. Oh my god. Then Chicopee will produce eggs at the farm and will gather. Lift Monk, I haven't caught yet, so I can't tell you. This one, I know what she produces. If it's the same thing, I don't know for sure. Sometimes digs up items from the ground while assigned at the ranch. So that's going to be helpful. I don't have any of these yet. This one's only watering, so water pals tend to be really restrictive in what they can do. So as much as I love T-Fant, I'm probably going to be replacing them pretty quickly. This one can do planting and nothing else, so I'd be replacing that one pretty quickly. This one does lumbering, transporting, and gathering, like I mentioned earlier. This one does planting and gathering, so I'm actually going to be using Clove instead of... Oh, and Happy Clover, while at a base, increases gathering work suitability level for all other base pals by 1. Does not stack. So just having this one in my base will actually make my base more efficient. This one can do watering, cooling, handiwork, and transporting, so this is probably going to be my watering pal going forward. I have not seen a Melpack. I refuse to believe that. This one does gathering, handiwork, and transporting. I need Tansy Ignis. Look at this little maple leaf mother. He's so cute. And then we did see Ruby for a little bit, but I'm not too worried about Ruby. Rushboard does mining, but not mining level 2, and we need mining level 2. Did I see an Elkadeer? Anyway, Fox Sparks is next on the chopping block. Except I'm out of Pal Spheres, so I guess I'm coming back later. Good news is I'm right by a body of water, and Paldium is found near water. So anytime you're in the game and you're looking for Paldium specifically, find the nearest body of water. They're all over the place, and you'll be able to find Paldium there. I do not remember the site looking like this. I swear I explored this way before. What's that over there? Oh, no, that's a cave. I'm not doing any caves until I get a little further along. I'm just gonna gather up some Paldium and then carry on my merry way. Yeah, Pangolit's been here since, like, the early access started, so... Pangolit's an OG. Although, to be fair, so is Cativa, so is T-Fant, so is Daydream. For an early access game, this one shipped with a lot of content in it. It wasn't like one of those ones where it's like, oh, we're early access. That means that we didn't do any, like, quality of life or play testing. Alright, I'm going to get the tower beacon over this way. I still don't know if those Krojiro are likely to aggro. A megasphere. And a cave for me to explore. Level 13, no thank you. So I'm still pretty early on. Yeah, I'm even worse. I got it at launch because it looked really interesting. I played it for a bunch, and then essentially I like set it down for a while. I didn't even see what was it? Sakurajima update, and that was like one of the first ones they did. So I've got a lot of new content to explore. So I'm excited to check that out as I go. Okay, if I can stop hitting my mouse instead of grabbing it. Lamball, why are you all the way over here? If you drop wool over here, I cannot grab it. That is not very helpful. Tinsy Ignis is right over there. Ah, but I need to craft some more stuff. I'll just make 40 of them. Keep things simple. Yeah, I'll leave you to that for now. Let's manage our pals. I need both of you back in here. You can come down here. Wait, which of you is better? Logging foreman, dragon killer. I can't remember what logging foreman does, but between these two, we should be able to get berries going a bit better. You are so stinking cute. Why have I not seen this one in any promotional material? Yes, it does have a story. I am currently not following it very well. I'm just trying to establish a base that I don't have to babysit as much and gather enough pals that I have an option for a lot of things. I still don't have a fire pal, which I'll need if I want to explore colder areas. I still don't have a good mining pal. I have pals that can mine, but I need level 2 mining for this location. Pangolins gathering. Here, I'll come help you. And now Clove is going to gather. Now, between Pangolin and Clove, we'll be able to get the berries under control so that we'll have plenty of berries to come back to. And the entire place... Oh god, I don't want to be raided by anything, let alone lavanders. Although I do want to catch some lavanders. But between these two, we should be able to collect all the mushrooms we need, and we should be able to collect all the berries we need and get them fed. There we go. Now that that's growing, I want to come over here. That one goes in the last slot. Now let's see if I can't gather up some mushrooms. And then berries. Only get fine berries. I don't know where they grow around here. This area has a lot of mushrooms though, and mushrooms make better high quality meals. So I'm just gonna try to collect these as time goes on. So if you have a big enough stack of things, it doesn't go bad as quickly. So I'm gonna keep these in here. I'm actually going to make more plantations, I think, because I don't think one is going to be enough to sustain any amount of pals. And besides, I've got the resources for it now. So they will let you overlap these a little bit now. Used to be, they'd be really finicky. With our powers combined. And Clove's already harvesting. So, this should get us plenty of food. And the more food we have, the more stable this operation's going to be. Especially when I also need to feed myself. I know, right? Look at them with their little hammers. I mean, you can't through the menus, but still. Clove is so cute. Yeah, I haven't seen Clove in any of the promotional materials, so legitimately, like, when I saw it, I, like, squeed a little bit. So if I work together with them, it also reduces the amount of time everything takes. So catching a POW. I actually didn't read through this earlier. Palsphere technology, mine blue nodes on the beach to obtain paldium fragments. Produce a Palsphere from a primitive workbench, which I've already done twice. And then attack a wild pal to weaken it, and then capture it by throwing a Palsphere with Q. So I've already done that several times, as evidenced by me having so many cute little pals. But for some reason it didn't acknowledge me making spheres at my workbench, so I'll go and see about getting that corrected. I just want to get as many of these planted as possible so that while we're gone, when we come back, we'll have plenty of berries waiting for us. Then I also want to upgrade my base a little bit, not the building, the little box there, so that I can get more of these guys out. Because these two will maintain my food distribution, but I would like to have Vixie in there, and I think that would have us set up for the early game. I love this area, it's so pretty. Alright, then once this is done, Clove can go back to gathering things, Pangolin can come through and water all of these, and then they should get to growing, and then they should be ready to harvest roughly by the time those are done growing. Alright. What do I need to upgrade this? Shoddy bed, campfire. Alright, I want to build the campfire inside, actually. Because... I like this. I have a little hole I can shoot people through. And I'm hungry. We'll go with bread. Alright, and then I want to put the fire in here so that my pals don't have a chance to walk through it all the time. But I want to put it in a spot where I'm not likely to walk through it either. Of course, I used all my wood. One of my favorite things about bases is, right now I only have 2 of 2 pals in my base. However, if I come here with my, Daydream, she'll actually help out while I'm inside the base. So, despite only having 2 pals in the base, I actually have 3 working. And then now there's a quick stack button. So if I come up to this, I hit this, and it takes anything that's already in this chest out of my inventory. And I can come over to this one, do the same thing, and I'll take all of the items in this chest and take it out of my inventory. Oh, that's another thing. My pals will take short breaks in order to make sure that they don't overwork themselves. There are settings you can go into that will change that to stop them from taking breaks, but that comes at the cost of sanity. And you don't want your pal's sanity to get that low. So. You're so cute. You're so cute. I can't believe you're not plastered over this game. Look at your little face. Alright, it is starting to get dark. I am currently level 7. I want to increase these more. And then I want to... What this do? 50, that would be nice, but not right now. I think I'll just increase stamina until it hits 200. And once it hits 200, then I'll apply things to other stats. Let's take a look at what we can craft real quick before I head out. Oh, that would be why. So I'm accidentally completing more of these than I'm meaning to. So I should actually like read through some of these, make sure they haven't actually dropped any lore. Survival guide. Research team members. While we've only uncovered a mere fraction of the mysteries present on Papagos Islands, there have been multiple reports regarding just stone statues scattered around the isles. Although the mechanics remain unknown, it is possible to instantly travel from one of these bird-like structures to another. As such, using the area around these statues as a base of operations is highly recommended. Set up a workbench. Crafting with pickaxe. Stats. Catching a pal. Putting pals to work. Interacting with the pal box allows you to manage and utilize your pals efficiently. First, check the technology screen for details, then build a pal box in a safe location. The pal box can be used to store pals you have on hand, or summon them to the box's location. The pals summoned from the pal box can only move within a certain radius of the pal box. As such, the location of the pal box inevitably becomes the center point of your base. Pals summoned from your pal box will find work to occupy themselves with. Based on their own unique traits, you can increase the efficiency of your operations by capturing and utilizing more pals. And then filling your belly. Obtaining food. Long-term operations also require a reliable source of foods. Luckily, red berries found in various locations can be consumed raw. Using some wild pals are edible too. As heart-wrenching as it may be to butcher such adorable creatures, we must do whatever is necessary to survive. So, yeah. Open the inventory, use food with the right click to stave off hunger. So I take this bread and I go nom. Boom. Capture a land ball. I haven't done that before. Essentially, what I'll be doing is just slowly going through steps in order to... I should build a bed. Oh, actually, I wanted to show you something, Coulson. Check this out. If I come over here, I can sleep next to Cotton, or Clove. So I don't need to build my own bed anymore. I can't just sleep on the pal's bed. It's adorable, and I love it. I don't even know why they still have regular beds. I just want to build a big bed and sleep in it with my pals. Because they're so freaking cute. Look at them. I love this game. I'm just going to gather these for them. All right. I am going to take half of a stack. Choose left shift. I'm going to take 2 halves, which is actually 3/4. And I'm going to build that campfire that I said I was going to make earlier and then got distracted with. Food, campfire. I'm going to stick it right here in this corner so pals can reach it, but they're unlikely to walk straight across it. And no, it doesn't set my house on fire for some reason. Okay, so this is nutrition 18. This is nutrition 21. I want to eventually make... Oh, right, it's not at this one. It's at a different one. All right, so I'm just going to keep gathering mushrooms ad nauseum. But this... Oh man, I forgot I have to do this all on my own. Never mind, I'm gonna hold off on that, and I'm gonna go catch a tansy Ignis. They're right over there! You are mine! They're only level 10, I might survive! Don't use the torch against Tansy. Ow. Well, that didn't work. That's the best part, Coulson. You can actually play this one with others. So, like, there are multiplayer options. This is one of these games that I kind of like am more than willing to just spend the rest of my life playing passively. But I also don't like blame anybody who doesn't want to. Oh, he's still damaged.
Yeah.
Where are you guys going? Alright. They're gonna run away from me, which is fair. I did try to beat them up. I'll have to level a little bit more before I can get a Tansy Ignis. Let me go get Daydream all healed up. I'm so slow. Oh my gosh, I hate it. Look at me running in slow motion. Oh, cool. Hellbox upgrade available. I'm gonna go ahead and do that real quick. Base upgrade. Chew. Feed box. Right, okay. Now I can have 4 Pal Gear workbench, build berry plantation, and deploy a Pal work Pal to the base. So let me build one more bed before I get carried away and accidentally like leave my pals out here without anywhere to sleep. No, Daydream is still suffering in my party. No. So one thing to keep in mind is whenever you have a pal like this, who's incapacitated, they need to be put back in the pal box to revive themselves. But if they're only damaged, then what you can do instead is you can just leave them in their sphere for a little while and then they'll just heal up on their own. There's no need for a Pokemon Center in this game. Let's see. You do logging. I do need more wood while I'm away. So I think I'll add you. Then I'm gonna add you too. There, that should have us set for food and for several other things. I don't know where you think you're going, but the pin is over here. Why do they feel the call to run off to the far end of the place instead of staying in their lovely little enclosure that I built for them? Alright, now we've got beds for everybody, and then some. Let me see if I can't... Oak your workbench. That's probably a technology thing. Yep. I'll go ahead and get this unlocked at least. Brown thing. Paldium fragments and cloth. Cloth's easy enough. Paldium fragments I just need to go on a walk for. Make sure I come back to at least one. Alright, and then I'm gonna grab some mushrooms on my way. Does it sound like crickets out here? It's not nighttime. Force field is huge. I forgot about fishing spots. I've never fished in this game before. They've added so much content to this game. How far do I want to go? The answer is not that far. It's that little purple sparkle. I'm so curious what that is. It has to be at least a purple ability. Purple ability? No, what am I thinking? Higher rarity. So you can see those 6s right there. That's Paparai. chopping down the tree with his little stick. That's so cute. And then he helps with harvesting too. Yeah, when you're first starting out, even like a couple of catfish on the first rainy day of spring, that can make a big difference as far as income goes. Maybe you get some better pals in my party. Oop. Oop. Work speed 70. Work speed 70. So this is what Vixie does. She'll get me pal spheres over time. You're so cute. Still a minute left until I can get my favorite back. Oh, Guess I'll take out Cativa for now. There we go. We'll be much faster this way. Cativa's little paws. course I'm hungry. Why wouldn't I be? And she also gets me arrows. This is why you get Vixies. Oh, there's the Elkadir. What level are you? 11? I'm not confident enough to go with that yet. Riveting gameplay, I know. There will be a point where I'll have 2 pangolins and 2 cloves doing this frequently enough that I won't have to help them out at all. But until then... I love Vixie's little shuffle towards the spot that she's insistent that she take care of. You... Pretty sure all of that wood just fell through the map, but whatever. Why there was a such thing as half stairs. Guess not. Right. Alright. One more upgrade to the power box. Let's see. How did I get close enough to see Chillet? When did I get close enough to see Chillet? Crusher, stone pit, logging site. There we go. The war weasel, yes. Vixie's bound and determined to make these things despawn before I get them. There's an elk deer over there, but wood chopping's not really what I need at the moment. Go gather mushrooms instead. And then I'll grab my daydream and we'll go out and we'll get at least a fox sparks. And then we should be good. That is also a good place to set up a base because you can see there's a metal deposit, a rock deposit, and access to trees. I just don't think it's as pretty as the spot that I keep going to. Plus, it's kind of like in an awkward spot. Alright, I'm going to craft a bow and get some arrows real quick. Oh, I'm just straight up out of stone now. Maybe I do need a mining paddle before too long. Well, luckily the stone site... Come on over, buddy. How'd I get ore? You can get ore from normal rocks? I don't remember that. Also, when did my carry weight increase to 400? Oh, that's cool. While in party, Kativa helps carry supplies, increasing the player's max carry weight by 100. That's really cool. Alright, Kativa, you keep that up. You can have a permanent place on my team. Although we gotta get you leveled. That's really good if I'm going out specifically for wood. Okay. I'll keep Kativa and Daydream for a while. Yeah, Vixie's still getting reset. I'm not sure why. How many arrows do I have? None on me, that'd be bad. I know I have arrows though, so it's either here or the next one. To hold 2 arrows. Kativa, stop transporting my stuff. Need these arrows for shooting people. Of course I'm hungry again. So Kativa and Daydream both get experience when they're in my party, and I do do activities that give me experience. So both of them are slowly leveling up while doing this. It's not the most efficient way to get levels, but it's very helpful. I've leveled up. Let's look at what technology I can unlock. Alright, so I'll need the stone pit and the logging site at some point, but I'm actually good on the logging site for right now. Excuse me. I don't know if I'm going to be getting flame organs in nearly enough quantity to justify getting that right off the bat. Should get this though. I'm too worried about raids in the early game. It's the later game when it really starts becoming an issue. Raiding. There we go. I'm gonna go try to get that Tianzi now. Do I have any arrows? No, of course not. Let's see if I can find a Tansy, seeing as how these ones aren't over here right now. Here they are. 11 and 10. Whoa! Come on. Dang it. I certainly did better. I should probably get, like, a shield. I don't know why I didn't have that. All right. Who's a tick? Stone? Okay, easy enough. Oh, man. Opera is such a cute name. I still can't get over that. First... You hungry, kitty bug? I should get back. I can't sprint right now, but I can still walk quickly. Welcome back, Saint. How was the drive? Hopefully traffic wasn't too bad for you. All right. Let's see if we can't get those frickin' tansies. This is the last attempt before I just straight up go find something else.
Yeah.
Alpaca. Doesn't look like there are any tansy out right now. Jackson Hole, what? Wyoming? That sounds like an insult. I keep forgetting I do not have my hang glider. Oh, I was checking to see if shooting them from behind would increase my odds any. Doesn't look like it. Oh, low-grade medical supplies. And simple bait. I don't need an egg right now. There are a couple of Melpaca there, but I do not care. Melpaca do not spark joy. I will catch them eventually, just not right this second. I'm going to go capture a lamb ball.
Yeah.
The weakest pal. So mean to poor Lambo. Alright, let's see what else we can find along the way that we don't already have. I'm still not too worried about catching a whole bunch of duplicates. Except for you, Panglet.
Yeah. Ha. Yeah.
How did you shoot me from inside that? Let's check out celery. Celery used to be good for transporting as well as watering. I don't know if they would have updated that at all, but I haven't seen them updating anything. No, never mind. I'm not chasing them to the ends of the earth. Alright, let's see. I've been through here a couple times now. I still don't have... Ah! Brittle. Great. Let's see. Nap time. Oh, that's why I discovered it. I had gotten close to it. Well, guys, I do believe it's time to get our friend Chillet. Am I supposed to be up there? Marks. There's another cave. No, somehow I need to get up there so that I can back around and find Chillet. Gosh, you're so cute. Ow! Damn it. Alright. So it's still a little outside of my power range. Until I can get Daydream leveled up a little bit. Maybe Elkadir? Oops.
Yeah.
Nice. At least I finally got one that was level 10. Besides Rush Roar. I don't count Rush Roar because they're so much easier to predict compared to Elkadir. However, I'm also not trying to punish Rush Roar for not being as cute as other owls. So this one's got lumbering ×2, but that's all they do. So you get to be in my team instead. Let's see about technology. A couple levels away from being able to ride Elkadir. Primitive Furnace is almost here. Oh yeah, that's right. You can only have one Fox Sparks per thing, so might as well have someone else out. Good night, Phoenix. Thank you for stopping by. I really appreciate it. I know you guys' time zone's a bit different. Hope you guys have a great night and eat yummy food. There's Fox Sparks. Oop. Cooking. Interesting. It's actually just baked berries. In real life, I would probably take some baked berries and I would bake them into like muffins or some pancakes. I might be getting hungry. I gotta decide what to have for lunch, guys. I swear muffins are like the perfect breakfast food because you can like butter them, you can add jam, you could add egg if you want a savory muffin. My ultimate breakfast is like an English muffin with a fried egg and some Canadian bacon, and then some nice like white cheddar. Maybe Swiss. I'm making myself hungry now. I gotta plug in my phone. What am I doing? I'll leave Fox Sparks to finish that up. I don't need all of this. Alright. 100 berries. And then I'll go ahead and take half again. Elk deer, lamb ball. Just didn't have any rush water. Grab the shrooms again. Wonder what Pal dropped those. I bet you anything it was the elk deer. Okay. Alright, it wants me to make a normal parachute, so I'm gonna go ahead and do that. I'm also hungry, so I should feed my character. Maybe I'll make a small feed sack so that I can automatically feed myself. There we go. Find the small settlement, and it wants me to talk to the chief. Let's see. How's my party looking? You're so cute. Ah. I don't know what you're carrying. Oh my goodness, Pigeon. You can't just come up here and then headbutt the mic. Move those back. Righty. Learned Poison Blast. Nice. So I've got Dark Ball and Poison Blast now. Let's see. Okay. That poor messenger of love never learns to move to a different cliff. we're heading that way. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna need more stamina. Free alpaca. If it seems like I'm stalling on the side of this cliff, it's because they'll sometimes hide things. Like, see that there? They'll hide things along the cliff face, like Liftmonk effigies or treasure chests. So I was taking my time to make sure that I got a good chance to look for those. That's a metal ore vein on the side of a cliff. And a Liftmonk effigy. Aha! I didn't realize how close we were to that guy. I don't think he aggroes. But some of these guys can, so... better safe than squishy. Golden Hills. Let's see. Who's crying? One of my children is making noise. There we go. And that's how you scale a cliff. Mushrooms. Mine. 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 I just saw a pal. I did. That spark kit was practically free. Alrighty, Syndicate thugs. Dire hell. Nope, dead. Gonna get out of here before I get shot down. Alright, gotta get out of here. Die are hard to catch because they tend to fight things and then either die or kill everything around them. And they only spawn at night, so I just kind of wanted to take advantage of that while I still could. Course ammo, nice. Alright, let's be cautious. So I'm not exactly at the point where I can just take these... Ruby! Jeez. I didn't even know that was something they could drop. You're mine now. Aww. Well, I still got it, actually. It just gave me a peach in addition. I need to know what that is before I go down. No, but or out of order. Okay, do I figure out what that is out of order, or do I go back down to the village where it wants me to be? Because I guarantee that whatever's up there is way too high a level for me. But like the curiosity. There's something purple over here. Spike boards. I'm not sure I want to fight you. Ah! Don't jump off the bridge, buddy. Well, at least I got the jolt hog. I guess I should be a little less greedy. Humble is such a cute name. Look, just a couple of Mamorists fighting each other. Guess he didn't drop anything. Okay, so that's the one I already marked. There we go. Did you heal up? Ooh, journal entry. Day 1, part 2. Chief Fant is effectively drowning this Cativa. It's a doll. This is a doll. Just so you guys are aware, this is a doll. You're so stinking cute. But that's not how you eat. You eat on floor. Oh, you're not from around these parts, are you? Welcome to our humble village. We may be a small settlement, but feel free to stay as long as you like. And don't be startled by the various pals you may see. They've all been domesticated. We humans have lived in peace and harmony with pals on this island. Rumor has it a massive disaster once brought them to the edge of extinction long ago. But, has this piqued your interest? In that case, you would do well to seek out the World Tree. Ah, apologies. That might require some further explanation. I'm referring to that massive tree off in the distance. A legend says that should you reach the World Tree, you will find the truth behind all there is to know about these islands. Another claims that a source of limitless power lies within. There are plenty more myths surrounding it, but I presume you get the idea. Either way, I'm afraid to say that I don't know what you might actually find there. I've heard that the Rain Syndicate boss may be the person to ask, but by all accounts, he's been missing for quite some time now. The Rain Syndicate is an armed group that set up base in that tower, and currently rules over the surrounding area. At present, their acting head is the leader's daughter, Zoe. Though judging by how unruly the rest of the members are, I do question how much order has actually been established. In any case, I would say that their tower holds some of the answers you seek, but if you insist on paying it a visit, you'd do well to prepare for the worst. A PAL tamer, but how knowledgeable are you about PAL gear? Simply put, certain PALs can be equipped with tools or equipment that enhance their natural skills, making them even more reliable partners. This would be the perfect opportunity to put one to the test. Foxsparks likes to build their den close to the tower. If you manage to secure one, do try your hand at crafting a Foxsparks harness. It's a rather nifty item that allows you to carry Foxsparks around, much like a living flamethrower. With such unparalleled firepower, who would dare stand in your way? I suggest you experiment with various PAL gear before heading to that tower. On that note, I ought to return to work. May fortune follow you, my friend. Oops. Now I want you guys to remember that this person was described as the most dependable looking. This was my first assumption as far as a dependable looking person went, because he has leveled gear. But no, I was supposed to climb this specific tower. And find this generic looking guy. That's it. Just generic NPC. But obviously this generic NPC is dependable looking. Alright, I still can't open doors. Oh my god, that's so cute. Oh my god. That's so cute. Alright, before I forget. Request from Pal Critic. I am the chief judge of the World Pal exhibition. I came to this region to see Liftmonk, but it got away. I will give you the honor of showing me Liftmonk. You may thank me later. Liftmonk is like notoriously hard for me to catch because it's small and fast, and I am not. But I have a bow now, so I might be able to get a Liftmonk if I keep working at it. Look at Vixie. Oh, look at the baby. There's a bed there, but it's sleeping on the couch. If you've got skills, how about taking down a bounty? They're vicious criminals that even the PIDF can't handle. Bring me proof of their defeat and I'll pay you handsomely. The information on the bounty should be in the informants, be with the informants scattered around. Talk to them and track down the bounties. Want to know about bounties? There are people who are wanted for various reasons. If you take them down, you get a reward. It looks like a poacher from a local gang is getting a kick out of hunting newbies recently. They keep attacking inexperienced pal tamers around here, then laying in wait to do it all over again. They're still waiting by the bridge near the village, so be careful. That's the guy that managed to kill us earlier. In my defense, though, I only died because I was more concerned with catching Volthound. Volthog? What's it called? Jolthog. Gathering and planting. Still don't know, still don't know. Still don't know. Depresso. Sometimes drops an electric organ when assigned to ranch. That's actually super helpful. During the dry season, this pal is always on the verge of blowing a fuse. Sparks can fly with even the slightest provocation, even amongst allies. I want you so bad, Whisper. Look at him. Look at him. I love him. I don't even know what his abilities are, but I want him. Welcome, I've got goods in stock. Your eyes are no ordinary ones. I'd say so. A gaze sharp as that of a hunter, truly remarkable. I have a task I wish to entrust to someone of your skill. The mad ones who disturb this land and the horrors that have overrun it. I ask that you hunt them down. Rest assured, I do not ask for free labor. A fair reward will be properly prepared for you once you have finished the hunt. Return to me once more. Defeat 5 bosses. Ever explored a cave? I've heard that caves are home to loads of unique pals. What's more, there are even treasure troves created by pals with a knack for collecting stuff. Give me a shout if you spot any caves, won't you? Speaking of, there's one right here in town. Level 13 boss. Pal merchant, I've been looking for you. Oh, I gotta get the lift, monk. I have everything else. How did I get 2 of these? Okay, I've got Chiefant in my party. This part's gonna be a little sad. Oh, I haven't seen you around before. Say, would you mind doing me a favor? If you have a pal that can water crops, could you give it to me? There used to be plenty of water pals around here, but there aren't many left. Some shady group came through and took nearly all of them, including my hard-working little pal who always helped me with my fields. Lend me a hand and I'll make sure you're properly rewarded. Alright guys, do we want to give Pengalit or Teefant? This one's only good for watering. This one's much more useful in bases. This one's also a workaholic and a wellness watcher. Yeah, I think it might be time to say goodbye to Teefant. As much as they're adorable. I got a stout fruit. Sad that T-Fant had to go, but long term, it's for the best. There's so many Jolt Hogs around here.
Yeah.
Didn't mean to kill that one. There we go. Day XXXX. Interesting. You see that little jump pad there? And that treasure chest there? That's where we started. Something back there.
Yeah.
Where's the cave? It's not here at the moment. course, I spend several thousand on something to get a lift monk, only to find a lift monk. Lift monk also gives wheat seeds. I always assume that there's something in here, and I don't know why. That case not open either. Boom. Tulip bounty token. Woo. You good? I don't really think that was necessary, buddy. So I don't think I can, like, say for certain, but it seems like these journal entries are more common in ruins. So if you're in a location and you see some ruins, and take a good look around for one of these. Frag grenades, what the heck? Nothing. Can't hide from me now, celery. Transporting watering. I'm sorry. Come on, please, 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 please. Yay! 2 Malzarinas! I thought I just saw a Nox. I did! All the way over here. Euclides is okay. He doesn't really do much. What are you doing? Jesus, dude. Yeah, I didn't succeed in catching that one. Nux. This one's just gathering. Pal effigies. This one's more akin to a traveling pal, so that you keep it with you and it can help you when you're traveling. Similar to Daydream. Unfortunately, the sun has risen, so I don't think I'm going to find any more nighttime pals. Kojiro. You guys aggro? Nah, you're just funky little dudes. Is this the same one? Day 11. Interesting. Yeah, it is. This is the same one I just cleared out. Little shack down here. Oh, lift my confetti. I see a Tanziicness. Come on. Yes! And he's a workaholic. Don't even know if that's good yet. Possible drops mushroom flame organ. Kindling, handiwork, lumbering, transporting. That's fantastic. So much more useful than I was expecting. If this keep... please, I need your help. My poor pal is sick. And if this keeps up, the treatment is so expensive I can't afford it on my own. I need 5,000 gold coins to cover the cost. I'm begging of you. I promise to find a way to repay you somehow. increases a pal's max health and megaspheres. Alright. It's not exactly worth 5,000, but I don't mind. Thank you. My pal can finally get the treatment it needs. You really saved us. I'm so glad someone like you came along. Honestly, if I'd come a little later in the game, I probably would have thrown 10,000 at you. Oh, man. Worth it, though. Even one tansy Ignis. Ah. Alright. Sorry, Fox Sparks. You are officially retired. Let's get some stuff unlocked. Assault rifle. Need some metal ingots, flame organs, stone, wood, and palladium fragments. That's actually really good. All right. Good job, guys. Let me go recall cotton. Or, no, not cotton.
Yeah.
Let's see. I think I'd prefer to have the Funko for Tansy. Tansy over Fox Sparks. Now the question is whether or not I want Elkadir or Chillet. Let's see. We love Messiah in a stone crusher. Just gonna pop this one down right here. Oh my gosh. Oops. That's pallet materials. I'm gonna go for a little while longer, and then I'm gonna take a short, like, 10-minute break to use the bathroom and grab something to eat. So I just want to get all of my supplies up and ready because next stop I'm heading to another boss fight. It cooks so much faster when Chancy's helping me. Finding mushrooms so far.
Yeah.
Or some. That's just horrible. Let's go ahead and upgrade the base. B. Brick. Right furnace. Sedge power. Hot spring. That's gonna do half that stuff anyway. Alright, looks like Kativa's up to the job. Alrighty, looking good. I'm actually going to save these. Alrighty. Looks like I'm about caught up. Ow. Alright, I need to go grab some food. I'm going to leave the game unpaused, so if I come back and I've been raided, then I guess we'll see how well my setup works. Alright guys, I will be right back. Alrighty. I am taking damage. Looks like I came back at a good time. Yeah, we've definitely got to get those hot springs off the ground. How much did it cost? Oh, I just need cow fluids. That's easy. I'm gonna grab some paldium fragments, get a couple of those hot springs up and running so that my poor pals can take breaks. Did you guys see that little glowing circle over there? That's where we're heading next. As soon as I get these hot springs up and going, so my pals will stop getting all stressed out, I'm heading over there. Thank you for bearing with the break, those of you who stuck around for that. I don't normally pop away for that long, but if I'm going to be going all day, I will need a pee at some point. And better to do that when I'm not actively, doing the potty dance. All right, let's see. There we go. I'm gonna set these up over here. So it just looks nice and inviting. Where's some short on stone? Could I be picking up any of this stone I keep walking past? Yes, but then I'd have to stop and track it with my mouse, and I'm aware of at least one person in the viewing audience who may be motion sick, or maybe prone to motion sickness. Three should be more than enough for this size group. You can return to this after you have taken a bath. Hello, Pigeon. Please don't headbutt the mic. You did that last time. That's why I had to kick you out of my lap. I know. Nope. You gotta behave, otherwise you gotta go down. Alright, what did I just say? You're so hyper. It's not all about you, Pigeon. Alright. Now that my pals are no longer in distress, they can take their breaks in the little pool. Oh, God, bless me. Because, I nearly headbutted my desk for a second there. That hurt. There you go. Go drop off my other stuff.
Yeah.
There's a ruby down there. I don't have any ruby yet. Should go get more pal spheres before I head out. I don't want to get where I'm going and then not have any. Let's make sure we have some food. Are we still down here? Yes. I don't know what that is. Nails. Nice. Well, I bought a healing coach. That was Ruby. This one's got farming and kindling, but it drops flame organs, which is actually going to be really helpful. So Knockadilly there, Housel there. Oh, I do believe that's the place that I already went to. What? My weapon is damaged right now? Oh, come on. Might as well on the way back. Now I know where these mushrooms grow. There are a bunch of them, too. And a soul. There's so many mushrooms, my gosh. Let's go sell a couple of pals real quick. I see, so this is the rumored lift monk. A splendid specimen, truly splendid. Indeed, this was worth a look. Here's your reward. Impress me again next time. Dire Howl. How was I supposed to know? This guy sucks. Talk to this guy instead. Pal ecologist researcher. Sir, I do believe if you have, like, arms on your glasses, you won't have to use your finger to hold it up constantly. Nice to meet you. I'm researching PAL species and conducting an ecological survey, including unidentified species in this area. You have a Palpedia, don't you? Would you mind showing it to me for reference? If you manage to catch more species, I'd be happy to reward you for your efforts. Would you be willing to help me with my research? Fantastic, you've recorded 10 species. This is incredibly valuable research data. Please accept this reward as a token of my appreciation. Fantastic, you've recorded 20 species. This is incredibly valuable research. Please accept this reward as a token of my appreciation. You've recorded 28 species so far. Try to catch 30 next. There are likely more species in this area. If you discover any, please show me. Mr. Pal Merchant, I need to get rid of some extras. This one's a slacker, so that's why I'm getting rid of him. This one just is too low a level for me to bother raising the level in order to make them viable. And they're not really all that strong to begin with, so... I love her. Brittle, easygoing. That's fine. Eh. This one's a hooligan, which means he doesn't work as hard. So we're gonna drop off that one. Noble's a good trait, so I'll keep that one. This one's downtrodden, so I'll skip that. I'm gonna keep her because she's useful if you just want like a whole bunch of them sitting in a yeah, all of the characters in this game have large hands actually. But this one's useful for collecting arrows and pow spheres, but they're also really cheap to manufacture. I'm not sure I'm willing to put in the work to make that a viable strat, especially at this point. I'm going to keep this one because Lamb Ball is easy to get, but takes forever to drop wool. This one's more efficient at dropping wool, so... I need these ones to make me some milk. Hmm. This one's got higher stats, but that's not really going to matter in a little bit. So I'll go ahead and get rid of him. And then I just don't have a use for you. Alright, let's see what he has for sale. Nightwing! I wouldn't even have to fight this one. And it's got a gold stat. I do believe I will go with Nightwing. Let me check this guy's inventory real quick and then we'll head out. I love the intense drums, but every time it makes me think they're about to start beating the crap out of me. Alright. I'm gonna head back, and at this point I should have some stone to collect that'll allow me to make a furnace. I'm going to be putting places for my pals to work down here, actually. Because what I just realized was that they'd have to like climb the staircase in order to fuel that fire, which is just wasteful. Still want to tuck this one into the corner though, so that nobody walks through it. That does make sense, because if you have large hands, then it's a lot easier to fit a bow between your fingers without having it clip out one end. This one's unlikely to burn anybody, so... Night should be ending in a couple of moments, so everybody will come over and help me. I might be dying.
Yeah.
Just dropped an organ over here. Permanently raises attack by a slight amount when consumed. Ineffective when used by pals. So it raises my attack. Oh, 2. Wow. Advanced Technical Manual. Book that contains secret of amazing technology. Use it to obtain a few technology points. Where am I? Oh my god. Oh, wrong button. You good, Sparkit? She's giving my shoulders a massage while I work. Okay, we need more ingots. I've decided, seeing as how we got delayed, I might as well just hurry up and get an upgrade. Dear Lord, guys, how many organs do you have? Get out of here before I die of heat stroke. There we go. I'm gonna go grab some Haldium fragments. I'm gonna have to repair my pickaxe. Let those two go at it. Where's these ingots, production goods. Honey, what are you doing? What are you doing? What? Hello. I just need you to not be a wiggle worm and you can stay, but then you keep headbutting the microphone. Colson, Pigeon needs you to know that she says hi. She needs you to know that with her entire face. Ma'am? Why are you biting me? That's right, yawn. We need more of that energy. Or lack thereof. You're biting me again. Why? Why are you like this? Guys, my daughter uses me as a teething ring. Pigeon, stop. Thank you. Okay. Stop trying to bite me. Stop trying to bite me. And what if you do? But if you bite me, I have to throw you down. That's the rules. Pigeon. She just keeps slapping me in the face. She's actually pretty big now, but she is under a year old, I think, still. Actually, she might be close to a year old. She keeps grabbing my face and going in for a bite. My cats are obsessed with me, help. It does not take very long for my thing gets damaged. My first weapon enough. Okay. Highway to the danger zone. They kind of do, but it's kind of hard for them to have a frame of reference. It's kind of like how we view them as babies. Or like small, weird creatures in our house. They view us as big cats, or cats that don't seem to understand body language. My goodness, would you calm down? Okay. Oh my gosh. Why are you being so silly? No. We don't beat up the microphone. People need that to hear us. Nope, we're done. One more? Seriously? Ugh. Ugh. Huh. With our powers combined. Oh, look, I can look through the window. My hunger can never be sated. Alright, I just need 10 ingots. And 10 ingots. And 15 ingots. And 15 ingots. And about 10 ingots. Oh boy, okay. So, you might notice that I can't actually craft any pal spheres in here. There's a reason why. I go to technology. Oop, wrong button. So, we now have a sphere workbench. Can I make this? I can. And then there's just to complete the quest. I need another level before I can ride. Ooh, beginning fishing set. Attack 25. Hmm. That's cool. I need to get this. Because, like, the sheer amount of, like, mobility that gives you is insane. But also, I've never been very good at it, and I don't want to die of fall damage. No. I'm gonna get a metal pickaxe because repairing this one over and over is very annoying. Ugh. I mean, it's only like 3 times my weight capacity. I don't know why my character's walking as if he can't move. I have an inventory made out of tungsten or something. Ah. She keeps sneak attacking me. I appreciate that, unlike Skyrim and a bunch of other games where the second you become over encumbered, you suddenly can't walk at all. They kind of have it on a bit of a curve. Okay, I am upgrading to pilt armor now. Yeah, in this game they give you a lot of options, because even just having Kativa on my team is really good for helping with carry weight. It's just I have Kativa mining over there right now, so... I need 2 more ingots. Here we go. Alright, I do believe we are good to go for now. We're out of metal to mine. They're gonna have a lot of work to do. Oh, I should grab mushrooms on the way. Let me talk to the guy in the church. I don't know if he ever... I don't think that's supposed to be missing. Dog coin. I have to figure out how to make dog coin. It's not a ruby. It's too ruby. Not going in here yet. It's right over here. It's another tower. It's almost like he's played this game before. Which would be more of a critique if they hadn't changed so much, so. Nothing ruby over there. Kelp Sea. Jeez. Like a tiny truck. Let's see. Oh, aquatic power fluids. That's actually pretty good. It's a syndicate oil rig. It's a dangerous place. Make sure to stay away from it. I wonder if I can turn up the render distance. Hmm. So let's look at the geo here, but I'm going to hold off on that. I just need to heal up a little bit. Tempted to get those other kelp sea, but I'm a little worried that if I aggro one, I'll wake up the other. Some Melpaca over there. Those don't hit quite as hard. They're both asleep inside as one. I think I'll keep my distance for now. Alrighty. Can I eat this roll? At what level is this? 15? I think I can take it. I switch over to lift milk. Well, that went well. So this is where you get Pen King. I'll come over to the Palpedia to show you Pen King's entry. You notice there's Pengalit, and there's Pen King right here. Well, that's because Pen King is just stronger Pengalit. He can mine ×3, he can water ×2, he can cool ×2, he can transport ×3, he's handiwork ×2. This one doesn't even have mining. So yeah, there's a reason why I was ready to phase out. It's fine. There's a reason I was ready to phase out Pengalit. And I've got an hour before I can get another one from there. Hey, Jen. Mom. You notice my other children don't antagonize me when I'm trying to be fair. It's just you. All right. What do you guys think? Can we take it down to level 40? It's a joke. Don't take me seriously. So kind of, but not really. Let me show you. So these aren't like Pokemon. There's not like a middle evolution or anything between these two. This is just an alternate form of Pangolin. So you see how it's 23 and then it's 23B? Well, anything that has an alternate form gets a B. I need to stop hitting Q. I only have so many Pal Spheres. Oh, it's open. Oh my god, so many cloves. I don't need more, right? Except I do. I totally do. All right. No. I have to go replace Alpaca. I'm not even sure why I had that in my inventory. Well, that's right, it was Tansy. So you see this little lock here? This means that this is one of my favorite pals, and now I can't accidentally trade him away. So that's watering. Mining. Let's see. Oof, my neck. Ah. There we go. These ones I'm saving up for a specific pal. Which is why there's kind of like an empty space in my party. I've essentially just gotta like keep a holdover for right now. Alrighty. I keep hitting the wrong button. The metal axe is so worth it. That's right, you mine. I think we're going this way next, just to discover what's up there. There's so many miniature settlements now. I really appreciate it because, like, legitimately beforehand, it kind of felt like legend-loving researcher. It kind of felt like, sir, this thing's eating your papers. Like it was a couple places here or there that actually had people in them, and now they're, like, legitimately just dotted around the place. Plenty of places to stop over and meeting people. Oh, you there. This is a bit sudden, but have you heard the old tales of legendary pals said to roam these parts? No. I've been studying them for many long years now. But not once have I laid eyes on one. Not even a glimpse, so I was wondering, would you be willing to search for them in my stead? My legs aren't quite what they used to be. Rumor has it there's at least one legendary pal in each of these places. Mount Obsidian to the west, Astral Mountains to the north, Desiccated Dunes to the east, and the remote land folks call Faybreak. See that tall, jagged rock over there? If you climb to the top, you should get a good view. If you do manage to find one of those legendary pals, would you be kind enough to let an old man see it with my own eyes? I'll be waiting, my friend. This is like if someone was like, man, I would love to see Arceus. If you ever catch Arceus, would you just, you know, come to my tiny hut in the forest and let me see him? There's another bird over there. But I remember that one aggroes, so I'm not going over there. I'm gonna take this chest and I'm gonna check out what that is. Because I don't remember buildings looking like that. What are you? Send power from the source through all panels to the core panel to unlock the door. Ah. I was clicking in the wrong spot. Crossbow schematic 3? And dog coin. Apparently there are people who collect these. A Mimigog will usually have them, but for some reason they cannot be attained by butchering it. Interesting. That's really good. Supply drop? It's over there. I get the distinct feeling I'm gonna die if I cross that bridge, but might as well try. Especially seeing as how a supply drop just happened. And I'm curious to know what that entails. Gale Claw, level 16. Might as well at least have this one out. So far, so good. We bow. They knew it was in their best interest to not get captured by fucking Nightwing. Jesus. I want that moth. It's called Cinemoth. It's so cute. Look at it. It's so cute. Okay, let me open this up real quick. Silver key. I don't have one of those. Go up here real quick. Okay, let's take a look at those. Tombat? When did I see Tombat? I've been looking everywhere for Tombat. What? That's so cute. Look at it. It's like a little Eskimo bird. Tomato seeds and beautiful flowers. Medicine production, gathering, handiwork, planting. Oh, that's going to be so good. And transporting. Yeah, these are going to be replacing my cloves. As much as I love my cloves, that's just so useful. Cinemoth, medicine production, gathering, planting. That's really good. So while this one is in your base, it'll increase the farming work suitability for all other pals by 1. So for instance, if I have Mozzarina, then they produce milk. So if I have Cinemoth and 2 Mozzarina, then they'll have farming level 3 instead of level 2. She's beautiful. Brown cherry. Look at her eyes. That's so cool. Mega. Gimme. Whoa. I guess that's where I found it. Level 30? That's actually not too bad. However, I am going to be sneaky. Crescent Moon Shore. Oh. I just realized I know. That one decided she wanted to join us. Whoa. Found 10 new areas. Do we want to try? Wow, that Gale Claw really went flying. He's still going. He's still going. It's a good thing that's a flying pal. Otherwise, we would have just myrtleized that one. What's going on down here? Do I want to grab more of a Stilla? Yeah. How did I miss that? I am trying to save you. Trading manual large. Wonderful. Love that. Alright, currently I'm just trying to snipe a few new pals while I'm out here. Oh, it's the cutie pie. Muffly? Muffly? How's Zephyr? Oh, it's so high level though. Meow. Coward. Oh, look at it. It's so pretty. That one's definitely aggressive, though. I believe that's course ammo and dog coins. Nope, handgun ammo. Oh, even better. Yeah, this area is outside of my recommended level. I'm going to go here. There are a couple of, like, nighttime pals that I haven't found yet. Oh, is everyone awake? Okay, so there's the daydream. There's Kativa. That's a soul. Oh. I guess I might as well catch a Capridy now. Now. What? Loop Moon 2? Not fair. I'm not sure if it's obvious, but I really like the dark ones. Capridy meat is also really good. Drops red berries from its back when assigned to a ranch. Yeah, this one is like if you wanted to like quadruple down on berries.
Yeah.
Did you know if you kill it fast enough, you don't aggro the other one? I don't see any more nighttime pals. Shame I can't sleep through the day. Ice missile. Ice skill fruit. So this is an area from the start of the game that I actually didn't go down. It's actually been blocked off. That's actually really interesting. So now you're actually supposed to discover this as a secret. Obviously, the pals are still really weak because you can discover this as early as level 1. Wood. Sure, I'll take bread. Bread's good. There's supplies down here. Can't fool me. That shoots you up quite a ways. Is there anything up here? This is actually a really cute place to start a base. There's no metal ore, though. It's the one drawback. Whee! That still would have ripped my arms off. My poor Nightwing comes out and he's just like, what can I do for... Oh, okay. Every time. It's like, yeah, it's my time to shout. Never mind. This is where you wash up on the shore during the intro. 13, perfect. Hello there, Robin. Seriously? That's just regular war. Not wasting my time on that. This is Paldium. But I can find that plenty. Maybe not in a deposit that big, but I can find it. Ah! Give me your ammo. Two buildings. That's cool. Crafting. House spheres. Food. We'll come back through here. Oh my gosh. Shame you can't loot anything else. Apparently my character can't read. I am the Nox. So what's interesting about the past civilization comment is it's actually implied that there is like some lost history here. There's obviously people still living here and stuff like that, but like a while back, almost all pals went extinct, and apparently nobody currently knows why or how that was resolved. This feels like a trap. I want that crown. This room is really cool. Shame I can't just shovel silver into my pocket. Oh, well, what do you know? This place is crazy. Of course there's a fishing spot in here. More knocks. It's just like Lots of nooks and crannies in here. Well, it's definitely going to take me a while, but I will be able to save up enough dog coin to, get some pretty neat upgrades. Especially if it means that I can keep certain pals around that I like. Whoa. Sorry I missed your goodbye message, Coulson. I hope you sleep well. This actually is a ruin. Fox sparks. Interesting. Interesting. Ring of Mercy, huh? Get it? I gained quite a few levels in here. Looks like it's just 2 more chests and then I get to go. Oh, and I clear out exactly 2 more spaces. Honey! Crazy. What do I not need? Nice. I just gained 50 work speed. Amorist, what are you doing up here?
Hey. Oh. Hmm. Oh. Hmm. Hey. Hmm. Oh. Hey.
Right.
Hmm. Oh.
I very nearly could have ended my entire run.
Hey. Oh. Hey. Oh. Hey.
Hey, Saint. What about the drive was bad? Seems like it took you all day. Ooh, yeah, narrow mountain roads are sketchy even in smaller cars, let alone in big old semis. I'm sorry, that must have been a really stressful day.
Oh.
Fantastic, you've recorded 30 species. This is incredibly valuable research. You've recorded 36 so far. Try to catch 40 next. I'm sorry, but this might be a hot take, but I don't think cows belong on the road. That just seems like a bad idea. Let's see if I can catch this one guy off guard. Trying to keep an eye out for any more sparkets. Newbie pal tamer. The goal is to become the strongest pal tamer. You're gonna test your skills in a duel. Of course, the island customs dictate it would be a fight to the death. Yeah, cows can be stubborn as mules, but twice as heavy. So you know that like you make eye contact with the trainer and then they're like, "Oh, we must now battle." Yeah, this guy's like, "Yeah, and one of us is about to die." You know, customs, right? Should I should I kill this guy? I'm pretty sure I'd win. I'd feel terrible. I'm gonna say no. That's prudent of you. Once you found your resolve, come here again. He's seriously like, yeah, once you're stronger, come and fight me and like, make sure I don't come back. That's so messed up. Gotta get my mushroom fix on. This chest is mine. Alright. Time to go teach this asshole a lesson. This guy's down here asking to be killed, and then there's this guy up here asking for people to kill. How can they be so close yet so far apart? There's a spirit chef. Now, I want Nox out. I want my crossbow out. Bounty trophy. And 1 assault ammo. Thanks. Oh my goodness. There's enough lap for both of you. Relax. You gotta eat this guy. Nice job, Nox.
Yeah.
Stay in the ball. I'll just keep doing this. I've got 35 more. Come on out, Rabani. Rabani's one of the cutest frickin'. Right. Can you guys not fight on my lap? Yet. What you call it? Why do you keep doing that? That's enough. Oh, there's an aggroed spark kid over here. Nope, I killed him. I'm sure I'm high enough level now. Zoe. This punk. Ooh. No. Saint. I died. I was so close. It's not fair. You know what? I'm gonna drop this stuff off before I go. Oh, I should also turn in that quest real quick.
Oh. Oh. Hey.
Yeah.
Welcome home, Steph. Or are you on the bus ride home? Yeah. That's really on that level. What? I've changed the category already. Why does it keep changing back to Minecraft? Thank you, Steph. Bubbles is doing well. She's I think she's enjoying her Saturday. Let me know if it happens again. Might be a glitch or something. I forgot to put Lux in the box.
Yeah.
I guess your time to shine, buddy. Go. Those green things are collectible, but I'm not going to grab them this time. Pal merchant. And me with money to spend. Nothing I don't already have. What is happening?
Yeah.
Watering, gathering, transporting. This one looks like it's just a hat. It's so cute. Yes, this game is actually really well balanced too. If you noticed, this one, um, this is her when she's summoned and she can KO people. But if I retrieve her, she's still there. She doesn't attack as often, but she won't KO anybody. So I don't have to run the risk of KOing something that I actually want to catch. Syndicate Thug. Why are you sleeping up there? Whoa.
Yeah.
Oh, oops. Dragon's Breath. What about you? Dragon Burst. So, if you don't know what this is a skill fruit tree. They give you these things. If you look down in the corner, it says 4 to cast 80 power. This one's 8 to cast 160 power. And then this one's 4 to cast and 80 power. These two are dragon, and this one's dark type. So if I feed this one to somebody, it'll give them a dark type move called Shadow Burst that takes 4 seconds to cast and then does 80 damage. This is a really good one. So we've got Shadow Ball, which is 2 and 50. Poison Blast, which is 2 and 30. And Shadow Burst, which is 4 and 80. I actually would like to swap this one. It's Shadow Burst. So this is my team. This is Daydream. This is Lift Monk. This is Chillet. This is Nightwing. And this one's Nox. Nox is unfortunately passed out. I forgot to put him in the PAL box before coming out here. And then if I go to the Palpedia, this is the little guy that I just got. He is so stinking cute. Yeah, there are a lot of cute pals. You want to go through the decks with me? It's been a while since I went from, like, beginning to end. And I know you haven't been able to watch most of the day. So we'll start with the original 3. These are the 3 that you can find in the starting area. You've got Lamball, who rolls so well. This is Cativa. Strangely, one of the best starting pals for bases. Because handiwork, gathering, mining, and transporting are all very useful skills. And in the beginning, you end up with a lot of handiwork and transporting, but not a whole lot of mining or gathering. This one does gathering and then farming. And then this one is Lift Monk. I already showed you this one, but this one has planting, handiwork, lumbering, medicine production, and gathering. Unfortunately, Lift Monk is already kind of getting outpaced by other pals, but they get to stay on my team because I have a special ability with them. And I'd like to use that as long as I can. I don't have these 2. I don't even know what they are. But I'll figure it out. And then there's Vixie. She's kind of like the Vulpix of this game. The second fox that everybody forgets about because Cremis is way cuter. And then there's Celeray. This one has watering and transporting. This one is really cute. And if I remember correctly, yeah. So while in party, modifies the performance of equipped glider. That was interesting. I can't tell if that guy woke up or wandered in. Back to what we were doing. Prevents fall damage and extends the duration of high-speed gliding. So if this one's in your party, your glider is just instantly much better. This is Cremis. I love them. I haven't caught one, though. I don't know where they spawn, so... Oh, they've moved the spawn areas. That's good to know. Yeah. There's one spot here. Just that singular spot. All right, good to know. This is Krojiro. He's adorable, except for when he waters things, in which case he throws up all over them. This is Herbal. He is also adorable. Much cute. While in party, Herbal uses its healing powers to restore 30% of the player's max health when incapacitated. So Herbal and Defant, I can read, have the same sort of ability, but it's got a cooldown. And this one doesn't. And I don't know why. This is Gumas. He's a funky little guy. While in party, improves logging efficiency and reduces weight of all types of wood by 40%. That's actually really handy. So if you have Gumas and Kativa in your party, essentially wood isn't going to weigh as much, and Kativa gives you 100 extra carry weight. I currently have 400 carry weight, so that increases me to 500 carry weight, which is a very significant increase in the beginning of the game. And then this one's Paparai. Look at him with this little wooden sword through his tail and his little top knot. He's so cute. Unfortunately, he gets outpaced pretty quickly, but he is just so stinking cute. And then this is my favorite of the new ones that I found so far. This is Clove. And they increase the gathering work sustainability of all other pals in your base. But they just do planting and gathering, and they're so cute. And look at them. They've got little rabbit ears. And their eyebrows are little hearts. And then there's Jolthog. Jolthog is an OG. He's been here for a long time. He's a grenade. Literally, when activated, equips Jolthog to the player to be thrown at the enemy, causing an electric explosion on impact. And then this one might as well be the mascot of the game. Everybody loves Depresso, including me. I love him. I have not found him yet, which is depressing. He's supposed to be in this area. I can move. He's supposed to be in this area, but I've yet to find him, even when I go out at night. Yes, definitely does. And then this one's Pangolin. He looks a lot like Piplup, but he's more like, if I had to describe him, he's like a penguin sailor, because this guy is the captain. He's got Brave Sailor as his ability. While in the party, fire pals drop 40% more items when defeated. But, like, check him out. He's got, like, level 2 watering, level 2 handiwork, level 3 mining, level 2 cooling, and level 3 transport. He's, like, goated. And this is Hucrates. I haven't found him. Well, I did, but then my pals immediately killed him super duper fast, so I couldn't catch him. And then this is Melpaca. They've got little go-go boots. It's so cute. These ones drop wool, same as Lamball. I'm having a day. So if you put these in the ranch, they'll drop wool over time, and they drop it faster than Lamball does. This is King Paka. He's just a heckin' guy. He's got a little trident on his head. His little fluffy butt. I love him. And then Daydream. If I rotate her around, you can see that the stars are actually suspended in the hair somehow, and the hair is actually slightly transparent. I don't know what shader they use to do this, but it's so cool. And then there's Tansy, the little leaf monkey. He's so cute. Unfortunately, all of his skills are kind of lackluster, so I end up replacing him pretty quickly. But he is very helpful for the period of the game when you find him. And then this is Tansy Ignis, the same, but with fire instead of grass. And so he does kindling instead of planting. And he doesn't do gathering. So he's actually like got less going on for him compared to Tansy, but that kindling is actually really helpful early on because the only pals that can do that are like Ruby and then Fox Sparks. So early on, if you can get one of these, super useful because Ruby only does kindling and farming, and then Fox Sparks only does kindling. So having a fire pal that can do kindling but also handiwork, lumbering, and transporting is actually super handy. So weirdly enough, having one less thing that he can do still makes him way more useful as a fire type pal compared to others. This is Nox. He's just a little guy. I haven't figured out what pal effigies are, but I will probably have to look up a guide for that afterwards. Ruby, when you put her in a ranch, you get flame organs, which are these things, and they're used in crafting more advanced recipes. This is Rushbore. I don't like him. Every time I'm minding my own business, he comes charging at me. Very rude. This is Fox Sparks. Fox Sparks is amazing because you can tuck her up underneath your armpit and use her as a flamethrower. I love her. Unfortunately, the kindling only being level 1 is like the drawback for her. So she will get out-leveled very quickly. This one is interesting because watering is actually like pretty niche early on. And so having one that has level 2 transporting and gathering as well as watering is actually pretty useful. Unfortunately, I got this one a little late in the game, so I already had Penking, so I really don't need this one. But it's so cute, and while in the party, it modifies the performance of the equipped glider, enables gentle floating while gliding for an extended time. So it might be worth getting this guy on my team, even if, like, it's not the most useful, just for that maneuverability. But I already have a flying pal, so it's kind of like, there's so many things that I'm just like, I want to do this, but then I have a more efficient option, and I'm like, And then this is Elkadir. Just pure vibes, that's all I can say. He does lumbering level 2, but that's not hugely important, especially because by the time you're like dealing with these guys, you have like better options coming up. But he's pretty neat. I like him a lot. This is Dire Howl. He's the dark wolfy boy. He drops rubies and coins sometimes. He's very cute, honestly. I love him. Some people like compare him to Lycanroc, but like while I can see some of the resemblance, I don't see enough of the personality. This one's just a wolf. I actually think Lycanroc is better designed, but this is Caprity. She's got a bush on her back and is just vibing. I love her so much. There's so many of these I love so much. This is Sweet. Just a little fluff ball. He only has cooling and gathering, so I don't really have much use for him. And he doesn't drop wool or sweet hair when in a ranch, so unfortunately he's kind of unfortunately he's kind of one of the ones that doesn't really have much use until you have like a build out for him, but quite clearly I don't have anything in this general area. This is Mozzarina. She makes milk and is very cute. She's a little vampire cow. I love them. Just the roundest. This is Sparkit. I love him. I don't know if he's supposed to be an electric mouse, but he's very cute. You got kicked off Twitch. Why? Who dares? Probably. This is Kelpsy, if I can say it correctly. They're very cute. And they have the ability to drop aquatic pal fluids when in the ranch, which is very useful because I don't want to go out slaughtering pals for no reason. But they're kind of limited in usability otherwise. And then you'll love this one. This is Rabunny. Oh, sorry. While at the base, they have the ability to increase the handiwork suitability for other pals, which is actually like really handy. So if I have a Ribbunny in my base and I have someone else with higher handiwork, like this guy, handiwork level 2, it would go up to level 3 and he'd just be like 3 times as good as everything. This is Galeclaw. He's faster than Nightwing, but you find Nightwing a little easier, so go figure. He's got 2 gathering, and he also modifies the equipped glider and enables high-speed gliding and allows shooting at with the right hand. Which has led to the sudden demise of more than a few souls. This is Nightwing. He can be ridden as a mount. It carries newborn pals to its nest to raise them as a surrogate parent. Once the baby pal is fattened up, it hunts them. That's so messed up. Okay. I need to show you the best pal that they've added to this game. I don't care what everyone else is excited about. Look at Wispaw. Look at my spooky boy. It's so good. I love him. I've only seen him once. So he's apparently a rare spawn, but like he can spawn all throughout here during the nighttime. But he doesn't appear during the day. So I have to specifically go out at night looking for him. Which I am going to start doing now, by the way. Because holy shit, I need this guy. Once I can get this guy, my loadout is pretty much solid until I find Patalia. This is wait. This is Tombat. He's also cute, but his screech is very annoying. The only reason I know that is because he's a level 2 mining guy, which is great, except when, you know, he's attacking, he makes a screechy sound, so you just hear like 3 of these guys going, rah, rah, rah. Very annoying. But I love these guys. This is Loot Moon. I love him. I have next to no like input on these things. I just love showing them off. Because I don't get to geek out about this very often. And look at this little guy. He's new. He's a little Eskimo bird. He's so precious. Ah. And then this is Bristla. Why did I think it was Bristilla? Bristla. She is currently the one who is going to be my main gardener. Because planting 2, handiwork 2, gathering 2, medicine 2, and transport 1 are just really useful to have around. And then this is Cinnamoth. Ah. It's just a baby. I love Cinnamoth so much. This one's especially good because if you get a bunch of Bee Guard and you have a Cinnamoth, they increase the farming work suitability of them, so they'll drop honey a lot faster. This is Elphadran. He's like if Dragon Knight had better shapes. Just so friend shaped, but more shaped, if that makes any sense. I don't know if my words make any sense, but just I love him. This is Grintail. He's so cute. Got a little split tail and a big ass grin. And his eyes. I love him. And then this is Least Punk. When activated, Least Punk and the player become invisible, making them undetectable to enemies for 10 seconds. Handiwork 2, gathering 1, transporting 1. Legitimately, this guy's pretty cool, but like they like raid your base sometimes, so it's like really hard to kill them before they get killed. But I found a spot where someone just like summoned one and I stole theirs. And this is Hell Zephyr. Just so cool. This is Mamarest. I am not going to be able to catch this guy for quite some time, but just the biggest guy. And they're not even aggressive if you leave them alone. And then there's a Cineram. He's currently my jack of all trades. He does kindling level 3, which is so good. I can't believe how early on I managed to get this guy. I stole him too. Least Punk and Incineram I stole from some guys. And then they killed me, but not before I stole 2 of their Pokemon. Not Pokemon, pals. And this is Chillet. Already in my party. They don't have anything like too crazy going on aside from just being the noodliest little guy. Dragon and Ice type too. And this is Bronze Sherry. She's big and very powerful, but not aggressive as long as you don't aggro her. Let's see, do I have anything else to show you before we get back to the game? Nope. That's everybody so far. I hope you enjoyed my show and tell. Okay, came from that way, which means I need to go up next. I just got 61 fucking Paldium from that, holy crap. I forgot how much those actually give you when... Dang it. Alright, last room. What are we fighting? Oh, more Fox Sparks. Okay. Here we go. I only got 1 ancient civilization part for that. That's sad. Oh. Let's see if these give me anything worthwhile. Ancient technology points, that's great. So ancient technology points are used over on this thing. So a bunch of these are actually really useful, but you have to like have ancient technology points. And currently I have 4. So it's not like I can just go through and unlock all of these. You have to defeat bosses in order to get these points. These ones you just get with levels. Speaking of which, I've gotten a lot of levels since I last checked. Speed remedy, yes. Okay, my work speed is now 200 instead of 150. Oh, thanks. Hello. Get in the ball. You too.
Yeah.
Boom. 2 more. There's another Nox over there, but I don't need infinite ones. I am trying to level up. Mm-hmm. One more won't hurt. Alrighty. Thank you. Now, you want to see a boss battle? I don't know what they have up here. Curse my unending curiosity. Where did you come from? One more Nox for the group. Man, it's just like Nox all the way down in this area. You know what? It's nighttime. I should go looking for the beautiful Wisp Paw. Is that it? No, it's Tombat. That's okay. I need Tombat too. Shit! Fuck. Shit, fuck. It's out again. Yep. Those guys are so annoying. But so far, only 2 have shown up the entire stream, so I'm not too worried about it. Oh, there's another combat. Second verse, same as the first. Really sad that I didn't find the wisp ball, though. Wisp ball! Get in the ball. I just saw your name tag. Where are you? Oh my god, there you are. Yes. You beautiful baby. And you're a girl. Oh, you sound so cute. Joke's on you, I know how to dodge those. Ow. Yes! Yes! I've been waiting all day for this moment. I am immediately adding Wispod to the team. I'm so happy. And now I get to know what he does. Ah! So many things have changed since I started playing this back when the early access first came out. Like, legitimately, a lot of these didn't have half of the abilities they have now, or, like, any ability to increase others' abilities. They've just been adding that stuff on as time goes on. But because I stopped playing before Daybreak, a lot of this stuff is new content, and I have no idea when they added some of it in. Somehow they made him cuter. I don't remember him being this cute. Hi, Incineram. Oh, you still haven't finished this crossbow? How dare! Look, it's hardly even moving. Let's go get Wispa. And put poor Nox in the box. Here you go, buddy. Rest up. Feel better. While in party, increases the capture rate when awarded a back bonus. It's a back bonus. This one does handiwork, lumbering, medicine, and carrying. You're my #1 guy. These ones, when activated, use ultrasonic waves to detect nearby dungeons, treasure chests, and scrap. Level 3 mining. Okay, so I don't think I need 2 kindling right now, so I'm gonna take you out and pop you out. Sorry, buddy. I know you can beat up the iron. I do need rock too, though. Oh, that's so much better. Look, I can even come over here and help. Well, at least you can tell the difference. This game also has carry weight encumbrance, but unlike a lot of games, instead of just being like, oh, you're overweight, time to walk like this for 3 miles, instead, if it's only a little bit over, you just can't sprint, and then another 100 and you're like waddling, but you're still making progress, and then another 100 and you're like, I can barely move. But after that, that's as slow as you ever get, so you can always make it back to a place in order to drop something like that off. Like, you can't even see it moving right now, and I have twice the amount of work speed as a base level PAL. So this is essentially 5 work speed. And we're barely moving this freaking needle. But it's going to be worth it. Once I get this crossbow, I'm going to be unstoppable. Repairing it's going to be a pain in the butt, though. Oh, hello, bro. Yo. Crow says hi, Steph. He loves you. No, she's perfect. I love her. Oh my gosh, I'm so happy. She's just clawing the tree with her little ghost hands. Ah, I'm dying. Oh, I'm dying. He's so cute. Bro's just like, yeah, but I'm cute too, right? I'm sorry, I needed to adjust my butt. I wasn't expecting to have extra weight. Yes, one more bus. Make it a short one. So this is my new crossbow. This is my current crossbow. The attack is 280. This one is 448. Durability is 1200. And this one's durability is 300. Oh, thank you. I'm so excited. Put that in there. I'm not actually going to need a gun for quite a while, actually, because of this. There's some more tansies down there. They're so cute. All of these guys are so cute now. What am I supposed to do with myself? I usually rely on some of the designs being, like, not great so that I don't need to collect every single one of them. But look at the baby! Interesting. Okay. And take the one up. One of this. And sure, 4 of these. No, that's silly. 2 of these. Health. And defense. Whoa! That worked great. Well, Wispaw's not gonna have to catch up anymore. Dang. Legitimately, all of these are too weak to give to Wispaw now. All right. Okay. Let's go do that boss battle now. Sorry that took so long. I haven't been back to the base in a little bit. And I was getting sick of my inventory constantly being full, so Let's go be the boss. I'm gonna lead with Wispa so that she knows that her Grizzbolt is like so yesterday. Oh, I'm so ready. I'm so excited. I have to hold. Boss battle will begin shortly. Are all participating members ready for battle? Yes, because none of my friends play this game yet. Or if they do, they have not played multiplayer with me. Oh, it's so pretty. No, she's never played this game before. I might have to try to convince her to play with me. So and Grizzbolt. Zoe? I'm never sure.
Yeah.
I shot Zoe, whatever she's called. Leave Wispa alone. You good? I like to ancient civilization once flourishing land. You're the best. That went so well. What? What? I thought there was something I was supposed to do up here. Why am I at the top of the tower? Is this like look out over your kingdom, see all the important landmarks that you're going to travel to situation, or is this? I feel like I'm missing something. If you're a small settlement, you talk to the chief. I actually want to go this way. So I'm gonna fast travel. Ah! Cause you see, if I didn't take out my hang glider, then I definitely would have then I would have you know. Oh, you mean like this thing right here? I can't even be mad. I was just looking at the map instead of the fast travel setup. Fantastic, you've recorded 40 species. Stout fruit, yay. Look, she's just stuffing her little face. She's knocked over the bowl of fruit.
Oh,
It's so cute. Alright, what you got to say, old man? Oh, greetings, traveler. Where did you get to? You defeated Zoe? Zoe? Hey, staff, vote. Should I call her Zoe or Zoe? The boss of Rain Syndicate in her own tower? How incredibly bold of you, and here I thought you merely went to talk to her. I see, so she was the one who provoked the fight. Oh, beg pardon, traveler, but that item you hold in your hand, she dropped it in her retreat. So you brought it with you? I see. Even if you defeated her in battle, stealing her belongings... no, never mind me. So, suffice to say, you weren't able to talk to her, but that sphere you hold in your hand, I believe it's a key sphere. I heard about it a long while ago from my late grandfather, who used to study ancient civilizations. He told me about relics of those ancient civilizations called key spheres, hidden within soaring towers, and how PAL spheres were created by analyzing and repurposing parts of key sphere technology. Zoe would, of course, be the one to ask for more details about it, but well, perhaps give her a little time. I'm not exactly sure what kind of person she is, but maybe she'll be more approachable after cooling down. Meet with Zoe! Okay, Zoe. There's nothing more annoying than a name that can be legitimately pronounced two ways, and you haven't heard anybody say it, so you don't know which one it is. I don't know why it spit me out at the top if it wasn't going to give me another fast travel location. Oh look, she's just chilling right outside. She's actually super cool. Look at her. Little hand on her hip, her little Griswold charm. Excuse me. She's got a... I'm only aiming, I'm not... My finger's not on the trigger. You can see she's got a little Sparkit patch on her hat. I was just about to go looking for you. Oh, you again. I was just about to go looking for you. And yet here you come waltzing up to me. After what you pulled last time, you... Wait, is that my key sphere? I thought I'd lost it. You had it the whole time? You think it's okay to beat someone down and steal their stuff? I mean, since I've gotten here, I'm not gonna lie, people have been beating me up and trying to steal my stuff the entire time. Whatever, just keep it. So yeah, it's a key sphere. My father told me long ago about the 8 towers around the island. Each have one sealed away inside. He also said that only those with power should wield them. I still believe that. That's why you should keep it, since you challenged me for it. Huh? You didn't come to challenge me? You just wanted to talk? Well, why didn't you say something sooner? Fine, whatever. Fact is, you ended up beating me, so I'm letting you keep the key sphere. That doesn't mean I think you're worthy of it or anything. I'm just putting faith in my father's judgment. Okay, you got what you came for, so get out of here. What? What else could you possibly need? I don't really know what exactly the key spheres are. I do remember my father telling me all sorts of complicated stuff about them, though. Like them originally being parts for something and being used to seal something away. Well, there are 7 others, so maybe you'll find out more if you collect all 8 of them. What's that look on your face for? Stop looking at me with that look of vague disappointment. For a pal tamer, you really are a pain, you know that? Just get out of here already. Search for clues about the next tower. I wonder where I should go look. I wonder where I should go look. No. I already have one child on my lap and it's going to turn into a fist fight if you come up here. Oh god, it turned into a fist fight. Oh my god. I love my children. I love how much they love me. I love how much they don't love each other. See, I can't even let Pigeon in my lap while I play because inevitably she starts like rolling around and bapping me, and then she's like trying to get my attention because I'm not paying attention to her, and then she's like chewing on my face because that's how she shows affection, and then she starts like beating up the microphone, and I'm like, all right, that's where I have to draw the line. You can't beat up the microphone. It sounds super bad for everyone else. I'm just gonna double check to see if this is respawned or not. Nope. Oh well. I'm gonna talk to her again. I definitely have better things to do right now. Maybe today is the day I'll find... Huh? You're still here? I was just talking to myself. Go on. Shoo, get out of here. I don't know why I went Valley Girl with her accent, but I'm okay with it. I've also never been of the mind that Valley Girl means, like, vapid or dumb. It can. Like, legitimately, it does lend itself towards that. Oh, what do you know? I wonder why I checked here. This is like one of the only things I know from the update is that you can come talk to Zoe again. Zoe. Hey, you! Yeah, that annoying cocky pal tamer from earlier. Don't go acting all high and mighty just because you beat me. Yeah, I know you're strong, but now I'm kind of curious to see what you're really made of. Catch a Grizzbolt and show it to me. If you can do that, maybe I'll give you some credit. They only show up in the #1 wildlife sanctuary, super dangerous territory. Grizzbolts are crazy rare and seriously strong. There's no way someone like you will catch one. Don't get cocky. Yeah, that's actually some pretty good advice because I don't think I can succeed in doing that quest right now. Why do I have to go so far? Eh. I'm gonna put that away for safekeeping. One thing to know about Tombat, he doesn't have to sleep because he's a nighttime pal. So he's gonna just keep doing this. So is Incineram. They're both nighttime pals, so like, they'll just keep going until morning. Everyone else goes to bed. It's really cool, actually. It's one of the reasons why Tombat is so helpful. Even if you find other people who have stronger mining stats, he's really useful because he just does not sleep. And that extra time, like, makes all the difference, honestly. Alright, before I go running off in that direction, I should probably, So I don't know if you can see it, but there is a tower right there. This is taking me well past it to the other side of the fucking world tree. Thank you, I had fun too. I'm really glad you were able to stop in for a little while. I hope you have a great night. I'm probably not going to be going for too much longer, but I really wanted to make the most of playing today. Because I wasn't able to play yesterday, and the patch came out yesterday, so. You have a good night. I think they need to update this thing's texture. There we go.
Yeah.
Alright, guys, I'm gonna get over to that tower over there. Hopefully, I don't run into anything that kills me this time. I just want to see what it is, and then I'm gonna wrap up for tonight. Oh, Zoe's diary. Let's read Zoe's diary first. Just because that sounds... I mean, not good, but... Journals. Zoe's diary 1. I don't have a family. Oh, that's... okay, not how I was expecting that to go. My father disappeared a long time ago, and I've never seen my mother's face. The only ones who raised me are the guys in Griswold. That's why I know I have no choice but to keep on living in this tiny little world. They all chase around pals with their guns. They capture the ones they hurt and sell them to those weird other guys. In return, they get food. They even share it with me. That's why I don't go hungry. I don't think any of those guys really care about me. They just keep me alive because I'm the daughter of their boss. I still think that, even though I'm the boss now, too. Grisbolt was one of the pals they were gonna sell. She looked so lonely in her cage. She was just like me and my father. I was still a little girl back then, but I couldn't just stand by. I waited until everybody was sleeping, opened Grisbolt's cage, and ran off with her. I shared half a slice of my breakfast toast with her. We were both hungry by evening. Went back to the base. Of course, all the guys were super angry. They threw me in a cage with Grisbolt, and I thought we were gonna get taken away. Grisbolt protected me. Not even their guns or bats could beat her. How did she get captured in the first place if she was that strong? I bet she didn't even try to escape, the big dummy. Gave Grisbolt a command, and she called down a huge bolt of lightning that knocked out all the guys. They didn't wake up till the next morning. Ever since then, I've been with Grisbolt. That's like legitimately super sad. Really wasn't expecting that. Like, I knew her father was missing and stuff, but I wasn't, I didn't really think that far through. Okay, it's just another one of these guys. Ah! Sorry, buddy. Feathered hairband schematic and dog coin. Nice. Well, let me just grab this lift monkey effigy and... wonder if I'm close enough to swim. What is that? Was it just junk? I think I can get close. Hey. Hmm? Oh, you must be a pal tamer. You heading for the wildlife sanctuary? See that gigantic dome covering that island? That's a relic from a lost civilization, built for the purpose of observing how pals evolve in extreme conditions. Oh, wow. Or so the story goes, at least. Anyways, the smart thing to do is steer clear. I tried going myself once, but it was crawling with pals that were an entirely different level from the ones here. What's more, there was also some kind of machine keeping a low-altitude patrol of the island. My gut told me I would have been a goner if it found me. I immediately left. I wasn't gonna let myself... I wasn't gonna let myself die out of curiosity. You stay away too, if you value your life. Luckily for me, I don't. Surprisingly efficient to swim over. So I was supposed to go to bed, but I'm really curious, so I'm doing this instead. For some reason, it wanted me to approach from this side. Pretty sure I'm not supposed to be doing this. Seeing how that all looks beautifully rendered. This is so pretty. These things gotta be down below in some sort of cave. I think I'm gonna save and I'll continue this either tomorrow or next Saturday. I think it's time to go rabbit hunting. Alright, everybody, thank you so much for joining for as long as you did. I had so much fun today, and I hope you guys had some fun too. I'm actually considering editing this down into, like, the most notable bits, and I might be uploading that to my YouTube channel. Stay tuned for news about that, whether or not I end up following through on that. I appreciate everybody for taking the time out of their day to show up and have fun. I'm going to go ahead and end it here. I hope everybody has a wonderful rest of your week.